Kat, good morning. I have not died, Atla. I just started stream a little bit earlier than I was ready, and then I went and did stuff, and now I'm trying to figure out what I did with my necklace. So hold on. Streamer's not dead. I just want to say, I'm alive. But hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Streamer is alive. I'm just gonna get into position with a little. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Apparently my camera doesn't work though. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's there. It's there. Yeah. There it goes. We're here. We did it. We did it. Windwalker, how's it going? Good morning, everyone. Streamer is not dead. Streamer is very much alive. I know you guys are afraid that I died, but I'm not dead. I am what one could only describe as very much alive. Also, Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check. I did see it already, or I did see it. So I'm gonna have a sippy of hot chocolate. Good morning, everyone, though. How is everyone doing today? It's been too long. I was very sad to have to cancel stream yesterday. It was a morning. After the crap you pulled off in this game, I'm convinced you're immortal. I could be, it's possible, but I'm gonna have to, like, it's gonna be, like, 50, 60 years before I figure out if, like, anatomically my body will decay and I'll die. Because I don't know yet. But yesterday was a morning. That is true. Oh, well, yeah. Good morning to you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. I am having trouble putting my ear on today. If in 60 years I am still streaming Windwalker, you can hold me to it. You can be a mod. If in 60 years I am here, you can clip that. If I can get my ear. I don't know why I'm having such trouble today. But let me tell you about yesterday morning and how much of a morning it was. So, I woke up with my alarm going off, which, is normal. Wait, before the story. I will remember. Well, there's a good chance I won't remember, so you gotta, like, clip it. We gotta clip it and make sure that I remember. Oh, give us a spin? Okay, so this is gonna require me getting up, because my foot is currently elevated. And I am wearing pajamas underneath. So I want you to know that I have pajamas on. So, like, don't judge me too hard. I gotta stand. All right, here you go. Here you go. Get streamer spin. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think you guys can see the pajamas where I am. But now I get to do the fun part of putting my leg back up, which is very fun. Aw, thank you, Atla. I am very cozy today. I've got my baggy Digital Circus jams on underneath. I've got a very cozy baggy. It's even got a hood. Like, this thing is like. But yeah. See? Check that out. But, alright, shall we return to story time of a Goth Elf's morning yesterday? which does qualify as one of the mornings of all time. So yesterday, I woke up at 7:30 to my alarm, which is when my alarm typically goes off. Sometimes I have one that goes 15 minutes earlier as like a pre-alarm before the alarm. But at some point, my phone was working fine. I turned my alarm off, the alarm went off. And then when I woke up, like 5 minutes later, the screen didn't work. And I then proceeded to try to figure out why my screen didn't work. And then I tried to restart it. And long story short for that part, my phone died yesterday. I can technically plug it into a TV to get it to work sometimes, but for some reason it keeps also telling me that there's water, or it's doing like the water in the port sound, as if like it's got water in it. Granted, the phone has not left my dresser. Um, so I got to deal with that, which was a bit of an issue because 2FA, phone calls, everything. Not having a phone is kind of an issue. So then after that, had to go to a doctor's appointment, which is like 2 hours away. Um, and Hubin had to end up going because Hubin had a cell phone, so he's like, "Well, you can't drive 2 hours away in wintry weather alone without a cell phone." So, and Hubin's sick. Hubin's not feeling good, and so there was that. And then when we got home, this is where I decided to break my toe. Uh, I went upstairs. I tucked Hubin in to take a nap because he wasn't feeling good. And then I'm going down my stairs, and I didn't know that this was on my stairs, but at the landing of the stairs, there is like some wooden like trim or whatever. But there's like a maybe half an inch gap underneath the wood.
True Barload
Also,
requests that
Barload,
you
thank
take
you for the
one or
hydration
perhaps
check.
two
I
sippies of
appreciate
a
it.
drink. Perhaps water, juice,
But
or the
Streamer was
blood of your
going very
enemies.
fast down the stairs, and my toe, specifically my middle toe on my left foot, apparently is the perfect height to slide under that wood. Like the exact height. Except I went down the stairs, that toe went perfectly under the wood, and then I turned, and all I could feel and hear was just the sound of a little crack. And then I proceeded to fall down and lay there on the landing until Hubin came down and Hubin thought I hit my head and was like so concerned. But my toe is a color that is not normal. It is a combination of magenta and purple. And my middle toe is about the size of my big toe. So it's great. I can barely put socks on. I can't put shoes on at the moment. Um it's super great. And that is streamer's morning and yesterday. But the best part is we are here and just booted away. I could understand the pain. Yep, that's instantly that's a nope. Toe, it's funny how much a toe can hurt. Like it is just such a small extremity of our body, and it is the most painful thing. But it sucks. Anikez, Nemster, Even, good morning to you all. How are you? Use a heating pad if you have one. I have a little one around here somewhere, but right now I'm just keeping it elevated, doing my best. As long as I'm not walking on it, it's not too big of a deal. But there does come the issue that walking on it has to happen sometimes. But thankfully, we're not doing anything today. We're playing video games, we're streaming. We're gonna drink some hot chocolate, kill some bosses, talk, have fun. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna kick any weights on my floor. But hot chocolate is so good. Alright. But I hope everyone else is doing good. I'm sorry I had to cancel stream yesterday. My screen is so bright. Mediocrity, good morning. How's it going? Good to see everyone. It's busy this morning. Yeah. And the other big news, streamer actually finished a video and it is up on YouTube now on my essay channel. I was very proud of myself. I actually took the weekend and was like I had my evening perfectly laid out with you in mind. Oh, how romantic. You had to have traumatic toe damage. Uh, that is true. I am so sorry to do that to you, Atla. It was bad traumatic toe damage too, not the kind of toe damage you want. Not like that rat bag. Wow. We go from being excited about streamer to calling streamer a rat bag. If you have to walk around, only walk on the ball of your foot so your toes don't touch. That is what I've been doing.
89 with
Oh,
100 bits says just saw your YouTube clip of Marvin talking smack. Impressive. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Also mention the gargoyles next time on the FF Cerberus video.
you're right, Windwalker. I didn't mention the gargoyles. I'm so sorry. I forgot the gargoyles. Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And goddamn Marvin talking so much shit. What happened to my toe? I broke it's probably broken. I haven't been to a doctor yet cuz like all they do is just tape it together and slap you and be like, "Yep, just don't hurt it." But I got my toe, it kind of slid under a piece of wood and I turned in a weird way and it kind of made a very big snapping sound and it is a color now and it is pretty inflamed. But we're here. We're here. I'm excited. It's just a toe. I feel like I'm exaggerating it. It is, at the end of the day, it is just a toe. And it's gonna be fine. Totally. I'll see myself out. I made that joke. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's Hubband. Hello, Hubband.
Oh, wife.
Wow. Just call me wife.
Streamer husband? It's like a word thing.
That's all I am. Nemster, also thank you for the streak. I appreciate it.
I love you.
Wife. Right? The audacity.
89 with 100
Oh.
bits says also please use these bits and throw them at Hubban's face to see if that helps him. If you don't want to do that, then just use them to buy him a hot beverage in hopes he feels better.
Oh, well, thank you, Windwalker. I will throw the bits at his face, and if those don't work, I'll just get him some hot chocolate. Hot chocolate usually solves Hubbin's issues. Most of the time, it's like, there's like a solid chance that it's gonna solve the issue. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
It's stream, my love.
Oh, thank you.
I love you.
I do have to say, there is a video from Wizards with Guns, where they use the phrase, have a jelk day, and I have been very slowly trying to incorporate that into oh wait, is this why this? No, this is right here. I've been slowly trying to incorporate that into Hubbin's vocabulary so that he accidentally says it at some point. And like, I'm getting really close. He's questioning things when he says them now. And like, I think before we know it, he's gonna be saying it. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm glad it's a successful surgery as well, Kevin. It leg and just any kind of leg damage, even fingers. Fingers don't feel good either. But yeah, any kind of injury just doesn't feel good. All right. So the last time we were playing, I was trying to figure out how to get to red zone. And now that I'm looking at it, we explored down here, and I couldn't find a way up from there. And then I explored through here a little bit. And now that I'm looking at the map, there is a thing here on this cliff. And it looks like there's a thing right here, and a road that I might not have ever gone down. And if it turns out that I'm that blind, and that is actually the way to go, I've been thinking about Elden Ring for so long, for like the last couple days. But I don't want to play it without you guys. Yeah, I don't think I actually followed this road before. I'm just yelling at the screen. I think I legitimately spent like 2 hours on Saturday night just doing loops. Just trying to see if I could find a way. Ooh, what is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this actually it? There is actually like a cliff here. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy first. I also have to move my monitor because it is making speakers sound weird. Okay. That actually legitimately... Wait, no. Wait, have I been down here? That does look like a place. Alright, before we go down there though, let me traverse to this end of this road. I still can't believe Hubban just called me wife. I have never been so offended in my life. I'm just kidding. I'm just harassing him. I'm just kidding. I'm just harassing you. Poor Hubban. I'm so mean to him. Hey, it's Ansbeck. What's he doing out here? Wait, that's not Ansbeck. Who is this?
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind.
I don't think I met this guy.
My name is Tiolia.
Tiolia?
I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
I'm mean to him, but deep down he enjoys it. I think so.
Haunted by
He'd be lost without the streamer bullying.
Her visage, her senna, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help.
Is this person simping for St. Trina?
Everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Ooh, do I tell him St. Trina's whereabouts? You know, the last time I asked it, I acted hastily. Everyone yelled at me because I got someone killed. I didn't mean to get them killed. Do I tell Y'all? Oh, Impulsive Magician, thank you for the sub as well. Oh, I appreciate it. Congrats on the 10 months. Holy shit. It's crazy to think it's been 10 months. And good morning to you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. And I'm just gonna say, no one has told me yet not to tell him where St. Trina is.
Are you certain of this?
Oh, I'm certain. I drank her sap like 6 times.
Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure.
Get them all killed.
I will make the journey to the southern coast.
Alright, well, we purchased the things. Alright, let's rest. They'll probably teleport somewhere. No, I'm sorry you missed the late stream. It was just like a little surprise one. I had been doing editing all day and I was like, you know what? A little stream sounds kind of nice. I hadn't played video games and I really wanted to play Elden Ring. Unlike Bach. But that's the thing, how would I know that you could, like, theoretically just have the little prattling thing and tell Bach that he's beautiful? And that would work. No one told me. Not even Bach. Ooh, there is a thing up here, though. There is a thing up here. What is going on here? Is that the Horn-Eater guy? Nope.
Bale! Vile Bale!
This guy is very,
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Curse you, Bale. This guy must have been a theater kid growing up. Curse me, Timber. Oh, shiver me, Timber. This is, I think, the most loud and exciting NPC in this entire game. Curse you, Bale. The exquisite pain. Try fingers. Likely on the brink. Likely vigor. Oh wait, hold on. Can we give him... Is this the guy that needs a little stone? Here you go, buddy. I think he actually likes the pain. He might be a little kinky, if you ask me. The exquisite pain. He wouldn't be saying that if you just threw a rock at him for no reason. Listen, after I'm not even gonna call it killing of Bach, but my issue of Bach, I have...
More. Please spare. Please spare me.
Did he not like the rock? Did he not like the rock? Did he not like what the rock was cooking? Oh wait, okay, he's up again. Okay, I think he's just looping. Alright, so... Whatever Bale is, I assume Bale is down that direction? One of these birds real? I knew it. Hey, yeah. No. Alright. There is a tower thing up here. I don't know what these tower things are. Ooh, Night Owl, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the NPC that you guys told me I should be... I should break my no summons rule and summon him for the fight. So he can curse Bale. Curse you, Bale. What exactly did Bale do to him? And why is there exquisite pain? I am doing fantastic, Dedo. Hopefully you're doing well. Bale is a homie. I don't know, he's saying curse you, Bale. That would lead me to believe, Atla, that Bale is in fact not good. Suppressing pillar. The only thing I suppress is my emotions. Just kidding, I'm a very emotional person. Bale grills. Exactly, look, I gave him... Ooh. Pretty. Whose grave is this? The very center of the lands between. All manner of death wash up here. Only to be suppressed. Wait, surpassed? Suppressed. Alright. Is this death? Nope. God damn it. Just an ancient smithing stone. This is pretty. You're like one of the most mellow women out there I've ever met. I only know one streamer almost as mellow as you. Who is it? Who's almost as mellow? Is it Ko? Listen, I'm a little suppressed. I'm mellow. It's only because I try to be calm. And I can't rightfully harass my chat with a sword by running around. It's not like Hubbin where I can just attack Hubbin with a wooden sword all the time. Which, I just want you to know, I have done so many times since he's been home. I just keep ambushing him when he's in the bathroom. I like how at the top of the tower they give you the best crafting material for swords, and then it's all suddenly at the very bottom, just a smithing stone number 2. Like, what am I gonna do with 2? Would not be upset to duel you. One day when I have a streamer meet and greet, that is the only way you will be able to meet me, is I'll reserve some field somewhere, and we're just gonna have a big LARP tournament. I've never LARPed, like, as an adult, but I feel like LARPing would be so much fun. Joust and greet. That would actually, we'll rent out a Medieval Times. That would actually be so funny. Her name is Stana, and she is one of the first streamers I ever followed. Aw, I'll have to check them out. Oh no, don't die. I'll have to remember the name, Stana. A big fan of your content. You just show up with one of Cloud, like a replica of Cloud's Buster Sword. Honestly, this sounds so much fun. I would probably love, what do you call it? LARP. Uh-oh. Precious item? Oh, there is a precious item. But I feel like I'm being invaded. Yep. Weak. Easy peasy. Oh, Satan. Satan, Alright, I'm vibing with it already. I found your stream only after binging a bunch of your YouTube stuff. Aww. It was YouTube that brought you here, Atla? Aw, I'm so glad to hear. That's honestly so awesome. Then that only reaffirms my need that I need to continue making more YouTube content. This is such a tiny little bow. This is like one of those little cheap ones you get at like a store, like a little toy store bow. Aw, Droop Dog, you've never been so proud of me. Aw, that makes me so happy. I'm glad I can do everyone proud. It was the old school RuneScape League video specifically. Oh gosh, yeah, that was like my second video? Or maybe that was my third video. I don't remember. I'm not very good at counting. I can't believe how easy, I'm kind of a fan of her YouTube stuff because it's eerie to me, like her voice is more sensual. It's interesting since I met a goth elf here first. I mean, it's pretty cool. Wait, are you saying that Satana is sensual or my voice is sensual on YouTube? I have gotten a few comments on YouTube in the past, more than a few. A lot of people commenting on my voice. But then I've also been told by you that, by other people here, that I have a boring voice, but like, in a good way. See, the problem with my YouTube stuff at times is like, I still am getting back into the recording like mode, because like, I can talk and stream all day and it's like fine, but it's like when I'm actually like recording and like having to read a script, I feel like it's so much more difficult. And I find myself stumbling on words. Like, in my Dirge of Cerberus video, I cannot describe to you the number of times it took me to retake the word objective because I just kept fumbling it, and it's just like objective, blah, blah, objective, objective. Like, legitimately that for, like, minutes at a time of me having to be like, nope, that's not right. I gotta go back and try again. Objective. And I couldn't do it. At one point in that video, I don't use the word objective because I kept fumbling objective while I was recording. Oh, well thank you, Atla. I really appreciate it. I don't agree with everything you say in your video and stuff, but that's the part of why I like it. That's fair. Organisms. Orgasms. Honestly, that would be too funny. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I have a mellow voice, which is a definitely type of vibe, but in your YouTube videos, it's more sensual. Like, is provocative in a good way, but then you switch back to stream and it's mellow. Not a bad thing. I suppose it's probably just my, like, speaking and script voice versus my, what's the word? Streaming voice. Streaming, I feel like this is just more natural. This is just how I talk. But then I do have the, like, I feel like when I read a script, it's much different. I, like, end up in a different frame of mind, I guess. I feel like I could use a little bit more mind. It's kind of weird how, like, I need to find a way to make it more natural when I record, because, like, sometimes I just, like, I don't know, it's weird. I just struggle with, like, reading a script, but then I can just come here to chat. Oh god. Oh god, there's two of them. I feel like my speaker sounds weird right now. It sounds kind of like underwater. But I think that might just be me. Maybe my ear is underwater. Whew. Well, I sound fine, but I think it's just my speaker. I think, like, my speaker for some reason. And I don't know if it's just maybe because so, like, when I stream, I have, like, a little portable monitor that I put in front of my desk. So this is, like, where I have you guys in, like, OBS. But, like, when I don't stream, I usually don't have it in front of me because it is kind of, like, sitting in front of my speaker, which I think it definitely does end up, like, causing a little bit of some of the sound gets, like, reflected back behind it. I think if you were to do a YouTube video but show you talking, it could bring out the natural tone. I tried to do my videos originally with me on screen, but YouTube, at least with my video essays, I try not to have my face as much because I feel like YouTube is just not a positive place sometimes when it comes to, like, women. You can have an entire video talking about one subject, and half of the comments will be discussing how you look. And that happened frequently with some of the shorts I released originally. And it was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. It was just like, but now I'm doing it again on a different channel. But, like, that was just like 90, and it doesn't even, like, it's not even just that. It was the one of my VOD videos. Not even, like, anything relevant to the chat, but it was someone, like, they wrote, like, a freaking essay in one of them about, like, if they would date me or not. And it's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not here to date you. This is a video of my stream, and you're out here just talking about how I look and how you feel about my hair color matching the back of my chair, and on a scale of 1 to 10, how that makes me dateable. And it's like, what? Aw. Also, Atla, thank you. You think I'm gorgeous. Aw. Can you feel like that would detract from the point of the video? I'm just gonna hide away. Streamer's gonna blush. You're okay, I guess. YouTube is biased and plays favorite with looks from viewers' perspective, but VTubing is becoming more popular. Focusing only on voice forces viewers to appreciate your personality. That is true. Though, granted, let's be real. VTubers, there's definitely some look stuff. 9 out of 10 VTubers are pretty busty. Let's be real. The booba is big in VTubing spheres. There is so much booba, and like, listen, I like booba. I got nothing against booba, but like, it is certainly, I would say there is a level of looks to VTubing. I think some people do enjoy the 2D aspects of some objects. Like, there is one VTuber that I watch on and off infrequently, and I swear every time I watch her stream, her VTuber's boobs get bigger, like, every time. Like, it'll be like a month, and I'll come back, and I swear she, like, increased the size by, like, 1%. Which, like, listen, I like VTubers. I think VTubing is cool. Maybe one day I will get myself a VTuber model that we can tog on and off. I'm just gonna stop talking today. I'm struggling with words. Atlas got me blushing over here. Something. That's why partly I don't enjoy watching VTubers. There's always a little too thirsty in the design of the model. I'll stick to my flesh tuber. Flesh tubers are pretty good, I've heard. Even with the booba VTuber, it's not the same as showing your face. I don't agree with VTubers doing a lot of booba because now you're trying to draw a certain type of viewers. Yeah, there's... And, like, granted, I feel like it varies. Because, like, just as those flesh tubers exist, there's a variety of VTubing. But I will say there's a lot of models that are certainly a little busty and thirsty. But, like, I don't judge. Oh, these swords are so cool. Flesh tubers, exactly. Were you here for that, Windwalker, when we had the flesh tuber talk? Because I didn't know that was a term, but Lomi referred to me as a flesh tuber, and I thought that was so cool. I didn't know that there was like a designation. Booba and demand. A thorough evaluation of booba economics. Alright, this is a lot of dead bodies. Why is there so many dead bodies? Hold on, ah! Listen, I feel like my ears are underwater. Little dog man. Alright, we're good. First off, behind and then down ahead. Does he want me to go this way first? Has the ghost spoken? Business is business, I guess. I mean, I think VTubing is great because I think it's like, it's a good way for like people to get in front of the camera and like not be self-conscious. Oh god. I don't know where I am. I hate these things. I hate the like just putting them in such small spaces. Like he's just pushing me. into his lava. I literally can't move. Legitimately, I feel like one of the worst enemies because of just placement half the time. I don't know what it is with FromSoft and this boss, but they are just always like, let us just put this giant boss in the smallest space possible, and it's just gonna constantly push you around with a hitbox that just seems way too large. Exactly, they're not a hard boss. That's like the annoying thing, is like, the worm is honestly like a very simple boss if it's like given space. Granted, yeah, I mean, it's always space and like height. I feel like the other issue is like when they decide to, when he stands up, because when they're on their like feet, they're just so tall that sometimes it is genuinely very difficult to see what they're actually doing. And then before you know it, you just get crushed. Nope. I'm gonna just stab him right. Nope, I missed. I missed his butt. His little bony butt. Bony butt and bottom. Yeah, these swords are so freaking cool. I literally have invested in Faith. Literally for the sake of using these swords. Because they are so freaking cool. And I even added on this thing. So I just restore FP. Oh, I appreciate it, Windwalker. You're never mean to me. I think you are the perfect level of it's not even harassment. It's the lighter version of harassment. The like the joking way. The crack, as I think the Irish call it. As if I didn't know you were here already, Bone Boy. Control University. Didn't know that was a place. Right in the rump. So, Cav, how's it going? Oh god, there's two of them now. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hide behind here. I'm gonna take a sippy. It is going great. Minus big dragon in small space. Nope, don't you revive. I don't have any holy stuff to prevent this. Okay, let us try this again with Big Dragon. Not even Big Dragon. Alright, I just need to move quick so he can't corner me again. I hate these little bastards so much. Come on. Get away from your lava, punk. Nope. See, like, just like this is so easy. Like, when he can't just corner me and just push me, they are nothing. I also only just realized with Rolana's swords that when you do the moon one, you can just, like, keep doing this. Yeah, these things are legitimately the coolest swords in the game. And just the heavy greatsword in general, or light greatsword, like when you just wield them one-handed, they are just such good animations. And I was watching someone's video that's not even related. They're not even like an Elden Ring person. We should call this game the Silmarillions, as in the book, the greatest piece of literature outside of Lord of the Rings to ever be created. And you got a 4.0 GPA at Troll University, Windwalker. Impressive. Very impressive. And they have a great deal on the Maw. The Maw. Wait, what's the Maw? Yeah, I've kind of just got to the point where, like, I don't even care what my build is anymore. Though, granted, they kind of scale with everything. They scale with everything at an equal rate, it looks like. And I assume it's the kind of thing where if you do this, the moon one probably uses intelligence, I assume, and then the fire one probably uses your faith. Ooh, Uck Templar, how's it going? Just came from your Final Fantasy XI video, and did you not lie about setting up the account? Oh, man. Yeah, it's a rough thing, for sure. I fully understand. I do recommend, if you are still curious about 11, though, Mr. Happy Gaming has a tutorial about play online and everything and getting your account set up, which I had to use when I originally started playing 11. And if you do want to play 11 and try it, I highly recommend that. And then maybe looking up Windower, which is a third-party launcher that exists, and that makes it makes starting the game easier because it has the ability to bypass a lot of play online. But I appreciate it. I am glad that you found the video and you made your way here. That makes me very happy. The Tolkien Unknown Masterpiece. Tolkien has a lot of very good books. Even outside the Silmarillion, he's got some other like novels in the Lord of the Rings universe that are pretty cool. I forget the one that I read a long time ago. It was like The Children of Huron, something like that. And like, it's just, Tolkien was so good at what he did. And also the lizard faces. They have a great detail in the Maw. Okay. The big lizards. They are very, detailed, and you do get quite a good look at them, so Cav, as they push you around constantly into walls. Behold right. These bastards. They tell you to try left. And then it turns out it's just right. Left or left? Left. Alright, we have to make a choice, chat. Alright, we are gonna do something important for science. If I can find my mouse. Does anyone's mouse ever just disappear? Alright. No magic, but wearing Rilana's set and using their blades. I gotta have cool drip, Moon and Star. Listen, we can't all be naked wearing nothing but a loincloth and just carrying a big club. It's been done 100 times. We've got to do something different. And like, this is the coolest looking outfit in the game. But left or right? Alright, chat. This poll will decide the fate of what we do. Alright, we got one for left already. Listen, Moonstar, are you gonna judge my cool outfit? Like, look how cool this looks. You're gonna tell me that this is just not the coolest thing. Ooh, both? Unfortunately, I feel like we can't do both. I feel like that would be illegal. We gotta pick a side in this debate. We have over here the mighty corner of the left, and over here we have the right. Isn't it awesome, Glendazer? Like, this is such a cool... And then you can do this. And you just create like a little flame thing around yourself. Brilana's drip is fire. I see what you did there. I approve, Moon and Star. We enjoy a good bad pun here. All right, we got 2 for left. It looks like left is winning. But we're gonna let this pole run its course before we drop down here. Oh god, is this gonna be like Sekiro, where we actually have to jump into the pit? Because that looks like a trick. That definitely looks like a trick. And it broke. Didn't you guys tell me that if it breaks, that means you die? But maybe they want you to think you're gonna die. Alright, well, once this pull is done, we're just gonna jump right in. And then it's gonna be great. Only one way to find out? We are gonna find out. Sooner or later. But we do still have to settle the left or right debate. 2 hours later, it should only be 2.5 minutes, judging by the progression of the bar. But it is looking like left is gonna be the winner, so I'm gonna just like pre-prep the... Alright, we're gonna wait, but I have a feeling. Ooh, you watched some of the Sunday VOD and heard I like the same dish I like? Ooh. Which dish was it? Oh wait, was it Molly Kofta? Is that the one? I think I talked about Molly Kofta on Sunday, because it was so freaking spicy when I got it. It's gotta be, right, SoCav? And I know I'm probably butchering the name. I said it funny. Wait, Malay? Or like Malay Kofta? Kafka? Now I'm gonna mispronounce it. I cannot tell you how spicy it was. Usually, like, when I get Indian food, I usually always get it spicy. And, like, before I went back to being vegetarian, I was getting chicken vindaloo every time. And, like, vindaloo is spicy. And, okay, more Malay than Malay. So Malay Kofta. Malay Kofta. Okay. I will correct myself. But, like, normally when you get Indian food, like, the spiciness is, like, it's always there. It's always spicy. But, like, usually it's, like, very, like, well-balanced and blended in with everything else. But I don't know what it was about the one I got last time where it was just... It literally tasted like they just dumped pure cayenne into it. And my stomach was so upset. And then when I had the rest of it after stream, my stomach was even more messed up. Ooh, also used for fleshy bits of coconut, among other things. Oh, Malai is the word for cream. Alright, the left wins. Alright, we're going in. Dun dun dun. Hey, it wasn't death. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Alright, who's waiting for us in here? This is a lot of dead bodies. Weak foe ahead. I feel like every time someone says weak foe ahead, they are 100% lying. Okay, maybe. Oh god, that's a new one. That's cool though. God, this is just... Alright, he's... Oh, God. Okay, I thought that would have stunned him, because it stunned him the first time. It did not stun him the second time. Ancient Dragon Man. What a great name. Ancient Dragon Man. Yeah, I kinda... That was my fault. I continued to attack him. And I kind of was expecting it to break him out of Chompy mode, but it did not. God damn. Goddamn Ancient Dragon Man. Oh God. I keep thinking I'm gonna stop him when I hit him, and he just goes right through. That son of a bitch. And black pepper is spicy. I mean, a lot of black pepper can definitely creep up on you. He's quite sprightly for an ancient man. I would agree. He's giving me flashbacks of naked invaders in Dark Souls 1 that just absolutely destroy you when you're feeling so confident. Yeah, he's like way more agile and just... Uh-oh. Okay, this is just Chompy one. No, you don't. There you go. God, that was just giving me... Okay, okay, please tell me he's done. Okay, he's done. I was really scared that he wasn't going to be done. I feel like they do that so often where you're like, you think they're not going to keep attacking, and then they keep attacking. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. He wasn't too bad. Just letting me know, read the description of the sword. Alright, great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade. Wielded by the ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once an arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Unique skill designed to hunt colossal dragons. This skill cloaks the armament with jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. I feel like I can't take the ancient dragon man seriously. It just sounds kind of funny. Ancient dragon man. First off, joy. Wait, this is it. This is definitely freaking it. Oh, we found it. Alright, we found the way to the red zone, I think. Dragon Hunter's great katana goes hard. He was a superhero in his time. He was a dragon man. This sounds like the beginning of Trogdor. And that's what it's reminding me of. Ancient Dragon Man sounds like part of the Trogdor song. He was a dragon man. That's literally what that line sounds like. Alright. Foot of the Jagged Peak. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure if that was a mountain or like a broken Erd tree that had been like snapped. I see one dragon. Are all of those dragons alive? Am I gonna have to fight multiple Ancient Dragon Man? Off to my psychiatrist appointment. If I'm not back, please enjoy the stream, everyone. Oh, well, take care, Windwalker. I hope it goes great. Also, keep her ego in check and slightly bully her every now and then. What are you, Hubband? Has Hubband been paying everyone to start bullying me more? Listen, I think it's funny. Alright, is it just one dragon? Or are they all alive? What kind of build you rocking? I don't really know anymore, Moon and Star. It started off Unga Boonga, where we were running around with big weapons. And now it has slowly devolved into something. It's hybrid is kind of what I would call it at this point. Okay. Try friend. No. I mean, is this just a ghost flame dragon? Ancient dragon? Friend? Nope, he's awake. Jagged Peak Drake. I mean, it can't be worse than a ghost flame. Okay. Dragon, you can't land back there. He's just vertical on a cliff. Exactly, a little bit of that. It's basically been just chasing different weapons. Originally, it was very heavily strength. And then at one point, I wanted to try out a specific weapon, so we added a little bit of dexterity in it. And then we got the sword from Ranny. And then it was like, okay, I want to try a little bit of... Man, this dragon's rude AF. Alright, are you done? Okay, I'm surprised that hit me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, just lay down for a second. Yeah, I hate the, like, positioning that some of these dragons... Sometimes, like this, like, he's just, like, inside a very annoying piece of, like, landscape and terrain that is making it very difficult for me to get in and attack him. He was a dragon man. Alright, this isn't fair. Okay. Listen, we do things here differently. I try not to let the dragons intimidate me, and instead we intimidate them. They like to think that their wings are something that keeps them safe and protected in the air, but we can use that to our advantage. Some people see a wing that can fly. I see a ramp. I was interested in finding out how many times I died in this game, and apparently there's a website that tells you. Oh, wait, interesting? I will have to check that out. I am sure that 99% of my deaths are going to be from gravity, because gravity sure as hell loves to kill me often. It's just a ramp. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool riding up his wing. And yeah, the dragon fights can be a little annoying at times with... It's not even their durability. I think the only time I think that I have an issue with some of the dragon fights is specifically the animation where they, like, jump up and dive back and then do the little swoop. That one sometimes is a little annoying. But I feel like as long as you can just keep yourself under their belly and just attack the legs, they're not too bad. And then occasionally you jump up and smack them in the face, and that usually can do a pretty good job of taking care of them. No, the little golden fleece. Ancient dragon fights. Honestly, I think I only had trouble with one ancient dragon so far. And it was the one inside what is it? Farum something. The one where the ancient dragon attacks you on that, like, broken down, like, roundy bit. Farum Azula, yes, that place. I think that was the only time I really, like, was annoyed at a dragon, because, like, it's such a small space and you can't move around quick, and he just would not stand still. Every time I'd go to attack him, he'd just be like, yep, I'm gonna fly to a different spot right now. Dragon D's nuts. I was waiting for one of these jokes today, Atla. I figured it would have been RK. RK has been the champion of D's nut jokes. But I am proud nonetheless. At least it's not a Sagma joke. I still... Oh, see, Placidux I didn't think was bad. I think we killed... Ooh, did that just fall? How did that get down there? Placidux I think we beat, like, the second or third try? Yeah, I didn't think he was that bad, overall. I mean, I could definitely see it if you were going in with, like, a heavier build. Because he doesn't stand still for very long. But I think that's the thing with just Elden Ring in general and most Souls games, that eventually I feel like speed. You either have to go, like, really heavy where you can just block everything with a great shield, or sometimes you just straight up have to, like, just be quick. And I like quick, because Sekiro has trained me. Which I am so excited for a Sekiro 2 one day, maybe. Ooh, hard mode mods, so you're going a step above. I still have to beat the gauntlet. I beat the first gauntlet in Sekiro, but I forget, I think it was God, it's the lightning guy in Sekiro. In the second gauntlet, that fight specifically, and it's so tricky because, like, to practice some of those... Yes, Ishin. I think... not Ishin. Ishin's the final one. But the... Ooh, thank you. Yeah, it's the general guy. The guy that you fight in, like, the very beginning of the game. Yes, I think it might be Genichiro. The second gauntlet version of him, I think, is, like, where I got stuck for a little bit. Because, like, you have to fight through so many bosses to get to him first. Because I think the second gauntlet is you have to fight the owl, and then you have to fight Butterfly Lady, and then you have to fight the cursed ape, and then you can fight I think it's Genichiro. I think that's who it was. He's the guy with, like, the one that is originally trying to take over that you fight in the very beginning of the game. But you fight the inner version of him or whatever. Not maybe not the inner one, but yeah. That fight, just getting to it to like practice it, because he's so much quicker than the boss versions you fight in the rest of the game. And I feel like I just got burnt out getting to that fight to practice it. But I think I've gotten better since we last played Sekiro. I think it's been a year. Yeah, Lady Butterfly is tough, I think, the first time around. I think she's really easy when you go back to her. Especially in, like, the Gauntlet, once you, like, know what she does and know how to use, like, the Ps to get rid of her things, and you just finally learn how to parry. And I think that's the thing with Sekiro, and maybe why I thought Millennia was so much easier, is I feel like in the Souls games, there are certainly a lot of bosses that in your head, you think that space is going to make it easier. So you try to separate yourself from the boss and like create distance between them and then decide when to get into attack. But there are a lot of bosses where that is honestly counterintuitive. And at times, the safest place to be is right next to the boss. And I think Lady Butterfly is one of them, where the safest place to be is next to her. And you just want to keep pressing her. Yeah, I mean, some bosses you kind of have to, like the Cursed Ape. Like, you definitely have to get away from him when he does the, like, screaming. Because, like, as far as I know, there's not a way to avoid that when he does the, like, screaming with his head. And he does lots of, like, big rolls. But it's definitely one of those things, like, where you do really have to kind of, like... Yeah. Sometimes not letting enemies be away from you, because I feel like that's when they start using very... Ooh, commune with Bale? Do I want to commune with Bale? Oh, wait. Dragon Man?
Warrior true. Picture yourself.
No, Dragon Woman.
Feasting upon a dragon's essence. On the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion. The fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon.
You find the dragon, the person, or, yeah, Sekiro, you find Wolf Floaty. Interesting. I think Sekiro is kind of like Soul, or, Bloodborne, where it's much quicker. I don't know if Floaty is the word I'd describe, but, like, Wolf is very quick in comparison to, like, Souls characters. And because armor's not a thing, you always are fast. There's no, like, slowdown. And it's definitely a much quicker paced game. I don't know if I want to devour...
Perhaps you have iron. There will come a day.
I don't know if I want to consume some dragon flesh. Lover ahead. So, lore-wise, aren't these people that just ate dragon hearts that started to turn into these, like, weird dragon people? Man, that is something. Alright. With that being said, I think we can finally get over to the little red zone. Apparently that particular NPC's lore is nice. Interesting. What is that person's? Do they like to eat more than just hearts? Alright, let's explore. We finally found this place, which I had been trying to get to for a time. Is that a person up there? Oh, this is cool. This kind of looks like... This kind of looks like a spot in... God, what's that game? Expedition 33. You think most people eventually turn into magma worms or drakes? Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the, like, dragons and the drakes in Elden Ring were people. They were, like, people that did all the dragon communion stuff. Oh, interesting. So they started consuming dragon hearts to be able to fight against Placidu. Dogs. Alright, I do see a boss up ahead, though. Did I play Night Rain? I have played Night Rain. I haven't beat all of the bosses yet. I have been slowly working through it. Night Rain has kind of been my, like, off-stream game lately. I have beat, I think, all of the base game bosses. And I am currently trying to beat the, like, Valkyrie boss. The, like, Harmoon. I play it typically online. You can absolutely play Night Rain solo. Granted, I would not recommend it, because, like, I don't think it's very conducive. I hate these. Oh boy. Okay, thank God that was not a big waterfall. God, I hate these things so freaking much. And I know that I can heal to get rid of them, but I feel like that does not change my opinion of them. At least we can just get rid of them and just get them to disappear. But yeah, those things suck. I know, and like, it's nice in like Night Rain when I can use a seal to heal and damage them. But like, in this playthrough particularly, I just do not like fighting them. They're so quick, they are so rabid and like just rapid with their attacking. And I just don't want them anymore. I will try soloing just to feel something. Yeah, you will certainly feel something. I think frustration will be the word. I think the problem with Night Rain is that a lot of bosses are designed around the fact that there will be 3 people. And like, I think solo, like, it's absolutely doable, but I think you are going to get frustrated at some of the encounters. Because like, some of them just legitimately, like one boss in particular ends up splitting into 3 enemies, which a lot of times ends up having like one enemy attacking each player. But if you are solo, you are going to have all 3 of those enemies going after you. Which I can't say would be very fun. You started a new faith build. Uh-oh. I jumped too far. But yeah, what Atlas said, I think is, if you want to play solo Night Rain, just play Elden Ring. But that's the thing, though, is you don't have to play solo. I feel like a lot of the reviews do not tell you in Elden or in Night Rain that there's matchmaking. There is matchmaking in Elden Ring, and you don't have to say a word. There's no voice chat or text chat, so like no one's talking shit or being mean. And it's like, honestly, like you do get bad players that are a little selfish that'll just steal stuff or just like take all the items and hoard it. But like, I would say 8 out of 10 times in Night Rain, you usually have a very good party of people that actually will stick together and like share resources because it benefits everyone to cooperate. And like, you do occasionally get the people that decide that they're gonna run off on their own, and then it just doesn't help at all. But I've had a good experience with it. I've actually really enjoyed almost all of the matches I have had online. There's only a couple people I've ran into that just have made it a not so fun experience. Except the one magic user who steals. Yeah, that's the only other problem, is like, you have people that just will legitimately just see a shiny item and just take it without caring if that benefits them at all. It's a fun game though. I do hope they continue to kind of work on the formula in Night Rain. Because, like, there is some things I think they could do to make it a little bit better. I think it needs a little bit more, like, meta progression. Because there really isn't much. I think the biggest thing you get is, so, like, the whole build-up is you get these little rocks, I forget what they're called, relics, that can have up to 3 effects on them. And they do have, like, some good benefits, but at times there's not that much to them. And, like, I feel like there could just be a little bit more for, like, maybe having the ability to change your starting ability or starting weapon, or, like, modify some of your abilities in, like, more unique manners of, like, maybe having an ultimate that charges slower but, like, deals more damage or a wider AoE, or has multiple charges but takes longer to heat or charge up. Things like that I think would be fun. A little bit more to unlock and a little bit more to, like, make each character a little bit more your own. Yeah, I've heard that the endgame stuff can be very tough. That's, like, the one where you have, like, the different tiers of it, where it goes up to, like, endless mode 4 or whatever. I haven't gotten to that part. I've been wanting to just beat the Valkyries first before I jump into the other modes, because I just want to get, like, all of the bosses, like, beaten once, so I just have a good idea of, like, not even just once, but just so I know how to actually fight them well. Yeah, I can understand, like, and that's the thing, is, like, it's very fun. Oh, interesting. They do that with deep relics. Okay. And that is nice that it switches some stats around. It would still be nice if you had, like, a little bit more customization with the characters in terms of, like, weapons and things like that. Ooh, Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Brain Pan? Interesting. I don't think I want the DLC to end. I've been having so much fun with this. Minus Freya. I've got a lot of words for Freya. And by a lot of words, by my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumbled mess? Hubbins in the distance just going, by my lord. Certain bosses are downright awful. Yeah, I mean, like Balancers and Augur. Augur sucks. Augur just genuinely isn't a fun boss to fight. It never touches the ground. You are constantly chasing it. And, like, a forced sleep mechanic that basically, unless you go out and get sleep resistance, just messes you up so badly. It just... Augur is genuinely one of the worst fights I have ever seen. Hubbind? The crows are outside. Yeah, I've heard that actually works really good. The crows. That's, like, our form of, like, the babies crying. I mean, the crows need their peanuts. Listen, we can't maintain a relationship with the crows if we don't give them what they need. They are a little selfish in their regard of they just want peanuts from us, and that's what we're there for. But, like, I love the crows. Nope, get down here. Nope. Oh, yeah. Alright, is this one alive too? is. Why do I feel like there's probably some weird lore where these are actually our people? Alright. Oh, there's another one. Look at him just hiding over here. Thank you for feeding them. Bye, my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? Oh, look who it is. Mr. Inferno Giant. Alright, we're gonna have to make sure that we are carrying a specific pot. Hefty furnace pots, right? These are the ones that they hate. Or is it... wait, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Damn. Will this hurt them? We'll find out. I still can't believe that was the mechanic for one of them. You had to just chuck a giant pot into their head to kill them. Okay, we do have one hefty fire pot left, so I will keep that on just in case I have to repeat the cycle of that last one. It does feel like they keep adding in new mechanics for these guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Get away. Get away. No. Alright. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that this DLC is going to end, and that Elden Ring is going to end after this. Because, like, realistically, I think all we have is just the final boss in Elden Ring. Which I keep forgetting we actually haven't beaten the final boss yet. I keep forgetting about that. It's true, it never ends. I am excited for the fact that, like, New Game Plus is a thing, because, like, I genuinely have been, like, I cannot, like, stress the level of, like, I have been really enjoying Elden Ring. Like, I think when I played Elden Ring originally, I got salty at some bosses, and I had used magic for, like, most of the game, and I was just struggling. But, like, coming back to this after beating, like, Sekiro, and yeah. You enjoyed Demon Souls thoroughly, then Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring has been a great successor. Yeah, Elden Ring is honestly pretty freaking awesome. Granted, I don't think they've made a bad game, which is crazy. Even going back to FromSoft's days with Tenchu. Like, Tenchu is so cool. And, like, I've been honestly thinking about playing through Wrath of Heaven again. Because, like, Wrath of Heaven was cool. Also, the final boss pulls out a Glock. Does he? I feel like I don't remember that. I don't... Doesn't he just throw lightning? Or is this just a really weird mod you're playing, Atla? Ooh, a hippopotamus. Wait, are we? Yeah, the final boss in final boss in Sekiro pulling out a Glock. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember him doing anything ranged other than the lightning attacks. Because I've beaten Sekiro. Ow. Rude. I guess I just don't remember that part. Of, like, a bunch of ranged attacks. I didn't go down here yet. I feel like I'm also having to sit so far away from camera because of foot. Or not camera, but game. I'm just a birdie too. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh wait, this is... Okay, yeah, this was the grace we discovered. In phase 1, he has a sword. In phase 2, he pulls out a spear and starts shooting you. Yeah, I don't know if I remembered the fight that well then. I feel like I don't remember that part. Or specifically those attacks. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I've... Oh god, it's one of these things. Oh god. Well, that's gonna hurt. Alright, let me just reset, buddy. Oh my lord, why am I on fire? Okay, okay. This one's aggressive with the fire, holy crap. I feel like this one especially. Oh my god. The range on this little bastard. And I keep getting hit from the side, which is also just like super annoying. What? I am so far away from that. Oh god, the Toy Story monstrosity. Honestly, that is a pretty good comparison. They really do look like the monstrosity, don't they? Yeah, Deathbird and Night Rain. I feel like Night Rain, Deathbirds and Gargoyles. Both just, that is an instant nope. Alright, let me kill the birds, because those things were super annoying to just deal with in the distance. Oh yeah! Ow. Is there any other ones I can take out before... Alright, no, he's just dropping right in. I'm gonna try to draw him over here. Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. There we go. Whew. Has anyone ever clicked the "I'm a bot, please ban me" role in your Discord? Wait, is that a thing? True King of Wales has been helping me with a lot of the Discord stuff because I'm not very good at it. And at some point, we probably are going to have to get more mods because Discord is like one of those things that I didn't really expect to be as difficult as it is, like in terms of just like how many things exist in the back end and like the options. But Discord is like crazy complicated sometimes. Didn't know there was a bird boss in this area. Me neither. But we kicked his ass and I don't think we got anything out of it, just level. Which, I'm gonna dump into Faith a little bit, because I am, well... Arcane is Discovery, right? No, Discovery... Does anything dictate Discovery? Yeah, so Arcane does dictate Discovery a little bit. And then a little bit of Defense versus Holy. But maybe... Maybe it's time for a little more vigor. And then maybe some endurance, because I would like to get to the point of not needing... Or maybe getting down to, like, lighter. I do want to just check up here, and then I think we can go deal with... Oh wait, hold on, this goes somewhere. Where does this go? Alright, just kidding. We had plans, but Elden Ring with its giant explorability. Spirit Glaive. First off, listen carefully. I hear nothing. I see nothing. But yeah, Atla, I don't think anyone has clicked that. I am... unless you have after this conversation. A brain pan. Alright, I guess we can go deal with the Furnace Giant, or Furnace Golem. And then I assume that is most everything up on this plateau. And then we have to decide if we do, in fact, want to commune with Baal. It is gorgeous. This and the Cerulean Coast are both... The Cerulean Coast are both really nice. I love all the flowers. This definitely looks like the one place in Sekiro where you fight in the very beginning and at the very end. Oh no, not a jail. Is that a jail? Ugh. I didn't want to go to a jail. But in the name of exploration, we cannot simply just ignore... Why do we hate jails? 'Cause they're creepy. Yeah, but these aren't like the jails in, like, Elden Ring, like the base game. These are, like, little pseudo dungeons that usually are filled with like the little jar people. Not the cool jar people that are actually the jars, but the ones that are like in pots. Do not collect $200. Actually, 200 pounds. Damn, in this economy, 200 pounds is a lot. Exactly. It's not like Alexander ones. It's like this, and then like the little fleshy people. Do I have a thing that just gives me like continuous health regen? Honestly, that'd be kind of nice. Just like a little light back. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did you just like pair anything to a computer?
No.
No? Weird. I don't know what just happened. Do you have localized version of Monopoly in your country? I assume, it's just, dollar, I assume, versus pound in the UK version. Because in the US, it's $200. I would assume that's the only difference in, like, the rules, though, or not even rules, just the currency is different. Which is kind of interesting that it is pounds versus dollar. Oh, that hits far. Oh, interesting. The properties are different, too. It is like a human heart. Or like a jar heart. I'm trying to think if I recall the names of the properties in Monopoly, but it has been a very long time. I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop. Desist. Your wretched lamentation. The last time I played Monopoly was with one of my older brothers. And afterwards, he refused to play Monopoly with me again because I refused to sell my properties and let him win. Even though, like, arguably he had more properties, but it was in a loop where I had a very good set of properties where I was slowly bankrupting him. But I refused to sell out to big corporate America, and he didn't like that, so he quit. In fact, I think he actually did flip the board. The prattle. Alright, let's listen to it. Oh, that is great. It sounds like Scooby's scream. Roinks, Raggy. Oh, can I use this on him? The board game rage quit. Yeah. To this day, he won't play board games. Hates them. All because I wouldn't sell out. Secret? Not secret. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, I see a thing. But I feel like you can't shoot these ones. What was in this place before? Oh wait, was this was here. Alright, is this a trap? Nope, it's real. I know someone has said that there isn't any trick chest in this game, in the DLC, but I'm not falling for it, you know? Sometimes people just think that they can just lie. And maybe there isn't, maybe they're telling the truth. But I am still hesitant to believe. Hold on, I gotta see if there's like something running in the background, because I feel like my game is not running as smoothly as it should be. And I don't know if there's like something just rushing resources in the background. I am on PC. I'm gonna drop malware bytes for a second. Maybe malware bytes is trying to do a scan, and that's it. Windows update on the slide, probably Windows update. Or it's phone link. I don't need phone link on. Power tools, color picker. I do not. I'm pretty sure I've told power tools not to start at boot up, and it still starts on boot up. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Ooh, nice PC. May I ask what is the of your PC? As in the specs of my PC? So we are rocking. And Fart Bubbler, good morning to you. How's it going? Though granted, I assume it is good evening to Fart Bubbler. So we are rocking a 2070 Super for our GPU. We have far too much RAM, because I got a good deal on RAM years ago, before it decided it was going to skyrocket. I forget my actual CPU's naming, so it's 13th gen Intel Core i7, 13700 KF. And then, yeah, we're rocking a solid 128 gigabytes of RAM because it was a deal. I know that's a lot, and it's more than I will ever need, probably. But, like, I'm not scared. But yeah, that's it. It's a little micro ITX case or computer that I built a couple years ago after my old PC. Exactly, right? Enough for 100 tabs in my favorite web browser. Internet Explorer. Right? If I sold half of it, I honestly could, and I probably should. But honestly, for the most part, I'm very proud of my 2070 Super. This thing is still chugging along. It is still playing almost every game I throw at it. I genuinely think in the last few years, the only game I've actually had, like, issues in, and, like, I think it's actually just particle issues in the DLC, because I don't have any issues in normal Elden Ring. I feel like they're totally, like, Elden Ring is, like, totally fine. But for some reason, the DLC just is, like, a little stuttery in some areas, and I think it's just, like, all the pollen and, like, particle effects the game has. But other than that, Final Fantasy 16, surprisingly, is the only game I've had issues in. And it's not even that they're bad, it just, runs at, like, 30 frames sometimes. And I've also heard that's not unique to me, though. I've heard that Final Fantasy 16 doesn't run for a lot of people, even people with much better GPUs than I. It has hay fever. Yeah, poor little guy, can't handle the pollen. Yeah, no, you're not joking, Kevin. RAM is insane. The price of RAM, I cannot believe just how much it's skyrocketing. And it's so stupid because, like, it is literally RAM and GPU prices are skyrocketing because you have AI companies buying GPUs and RAM that doesn't exist yet with money they don't have yet to fund their data centers that aren't built yet on electricity that doesn't exist yet. So it's just like, it's fake. It's all fake. It is literally fake inflation. And I cannot wait for the bubble to crash because it is gonna crash. It's just, AI is not sustainable in the route it's going at the moment. And I really, really hope Nvidia gets burned a little bit with the crash, because they used to be great. Nvidia used to be like a really good company. And now I feel like they're, oh no, just not very pro-consumer. I feel like they've kind of like slowly navigated towards just being this like weird bougie company. It's like, bro, you make GPUs. I forget the CEO's name, but I feel like he is just like every year becoming more and more like a Prada placement. And he just looks fancier and fancier at every... Exactly, Mr. Leather Jacket. Every year, I feel like he just looks a little bit fancier at every show. We are Frowny Ninja. All my homies hate AI. I am so over AI at this point. I think ChatGPT was neat at a point, but I hate just the forced AI into everything, and I hate that it is just genuinely making so many things unusable and just annoying. Like, I had to purchase a new phone yesterday, and I wasn't prepared to purchase a new phone, but like researching phones and just every company's thing is just talking about their AI and like, this is why you should buy the product, and it's like, I am not going to use your AI. Ooh, that was real. Holy shit. There was an invisible path. Ho ho ho. But it's just like, yeah, and that's what I've been holding on to my phone like a childhood friend too. I had my... So... Fart Bubbler, you will know this spot, I assume. I have to look it up on Google Maps really quick, though. So, when I visited Iceland, so I like to raw dog my phone. I'm gonna use that term. I don't like putting a case on my phone. I haven't ever liked it. I like how slick the phone feels on my own. I'm glad you like it here, Frowny Ninja. We're glad to have you. We always appreciate having people here to dunk on AI with us.
We have fun here.
We do. But so I have to look at a map of Iceland really quick. Because when visiting Iceland, I dropped my phone in on I guess a caldera. Like, we were driving to go look at a volcano, and I... Alright, hold on, I've got to follow the road outside of Reykjavik, because I only slightly remember where it is.
On the way back from the geyser.
The geyser.
Yeah.
Okay, it was
like
on the back
geyser.
from a geyser. I forget the name of it. So it's not far outside of Reykjavik, but it was a, like, caldera or, like, a volcano spot. And on it, I had a little slip. I dropped my phone, and it cracked. Like, the back of it cracked, and, like, a little bit of the screen got, like, a little chip in it. But I then proceeded to have that phone for, like, 4 more years. It was an S22. And I've had that phone for, like, it's 4 or 5 years now. And, like, it has been fine until the other morning it decided that the screen just was going to die. And not, I say the other morning, yesterday, it decided it was going to die. Which just sucked, because I really liked my phone and I was very happy with it and I didn't want to upgrade. And Tingle, good morning. I like this because she hates AI, like I hate Linux. Listen, I just hate AI because I think it is just making people... Maybe Kareth Crater? Alright, let me look really quick. It wasn't far outside of Reykjavik. That is what I remember.
Rather big one.
Yeah, it was near some trees. Oh yeah, no. It's 100% Kareth Crater. You are right. No, I can literally looking at that from the map, it is literally the Kareth Crater. So, on the southern side of the Kareth Crater, I slipped and I dropped the phone, and that was where I got my first crack in my phone. And um yeah, damn, fart bubbler, spot on. Price of a low profile 8 gig DDR5 here in the Philippines is so expensive. It costs about 5k pesos. That'd be 86 something US dollar. Damn. Yeah, I mean, everything is getting crazy. AI kill creativity and motivation. Yeah, I liked ChatGPT at first. Like I think it is a fine tool for like some productivity stuff of like I think it's great for D&D. It makes it really easy as a DM to like compile notes together and like format them because one of the apps I use uses Markdown and like I don't want to write in Markdown to like do my notes for D&D, but I can do my notes normally and just plug the document into ChatGPT and like format this in Markdown and it does it really well. Um but like when it comes to like now game development where companies are like relying on AI for like frame generation and optimization instead of just properly optimizing a game when like this is Elden Ring. This is a fairly new game that is running on a 2070 Super on all high settings and like it most of the time is getting above 60 frames per second. Like it plays well. And it's like you go and you play like Monster Hunter Wilds and like there are so many games that just run like utter crap and they don't have to if the company would just actually like optimize them properly and not rely on frame generation to do it for them, but they don't. And that's the thing that really annoys me. And there's such a push of like AI, everything. It's just there's so much AI in your face with everything and I hate it. It's like I don't care about Gemini, I don't care about Microsoft's AI, I don't care about Copilot. Like if I want to use AI, I will use AI. But stop pushing it in my face and like trying to get me to use your product that I have zero interest in, that isn't going to help me do anything, and that is also actively making everything in my life more expensive. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 should be interesting. I hope it's not bad, because like I feel like Village ran great. I ran Village and Biohazard and all the other stuff up until yeah, I don't know. I hope Resident Evil 9 is fine. I can't wait until AI figures out Excel. It's never going to excel at it, Impulsive Magician. I'm sorry. I had to drop that pun in there. Yes, yeah, I mean, Wilds is definitely like the fact that you have people out here with like 4090s and like the 50 series GPUs and like modern specs and still having issues running Wilds, like that shouldn't be happening because it doesn't look that good. Like Wilds arguably is not that graphically insane. Like it looks better than World, but like not by a lot in my opinion. Like the environments look a little bit better and like the pictures like a little bit better, but like it's not like that crazy. It is not like it should not ruin the game's performance. They say Leon will die, they won't kill Leon. Leon is such a mascot of Resident Evil that they would probably just shoot themselves in the foot if they killed Leon off. If Leon doesn't die from old age, then I feel like that's a mistake. Maybe AI will do our taxes eventually. Don't even get me started about taxes. I hate taxes. There's nothing like a fun game of we know how much you owe us, but we're not going to tell you how much you owe us. And then we're going to see if you tell the truth about how much you owe us. It's like, then we're also going to make you pay for our software and then kill the free versions. And you can't use it for my work or for my hobby, which is pretty much the same as my work, because it's constantly, yeah, ChatGPT lies all the time. It's very funny. I tried when I was, so like, I've been making a game in like spare time in Godot, and Godot has its own language called GDScript, which is basically Python with a little bit of C# mixed in, or maybe C++. But it's like 90% Python in terms of like its syntax. And it watching it try to like make sense of like telling, like if I ask it something about it, it's just like it is constantly and consistently wrong about the code, and it's like very simple syntax. It's like asking it to set a variable, and it's like just using very weird syntax for things. Like it's not using like equal signs or equal or set as. It's like just making stuff up on the fly, and it's like, ChatGPT, where are you getting your information from? Google's just making up its own syntax for a language that it doesn't own. Also, Frowny Ninja, it is good to have you here. Sorry you're out of time, but take care, and hopefully we'll see you around to talk more shit about AI. Uh-oh. 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 Where is he? I don't like this. I don't like that he's invisible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, this is the real one. Grim, how's it going? Is this the guy that is lamenting? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, where's Mr. Lamenter? Where's him and his crew hiding? No, it's this one. He's the real one. He's the real one. Oh. No, he's not the real one. Is it him? Ow. Really, you're gonna run away like that? Right when I almost won? Get back here. Show yourselves. Oh, wait, that is him. That's him. He was the real one the whole time. Alright, easy peasy. Time to leave. No more jails for streamer. But do you guys want to see a really cool trick? I think this is going to be a pretty effective trick. Hey, husband. You want coffee at all? Listen, I have been grounded to my chair because of my broken toe. And I'm just saying, I can get up and make my own coffee, but like...
No, you were stationary. You were locked in. That's a pretty good trick. I knew you were like, you guys want to see a cool trick, and I was like, oh, I know.
Do you guys like that trick? 100% of the time. It works every time. He can't resist my charm. I love you. Thank you. I think you're cute too. Chat thinks you're cute too. Aw, he said you're cute too, chat. Dreamer's locked down. Listen, in his words, I actually am not. He wouldn't let me walk today. Because usually we go for a walk in the morning, and he wouldn't even let me go for a walk. Granted, I can't really put my shoes on comfortably because middle toe is as big as my big toe, which is kind of an issue. But like, I appreciate Hubbard not lying to chat. Hubbard would never lie. It's honestly wild how good of a person Hubbard is. Like, I don't think I can stress, like, I know I talk about Hubbard all the time, and like, I can't stress how incredible Hubbard is. He really is, like, such a perfect person, with the exception of his farts, which I will say are some of the most vile things to ever come into creation. What happened to Toe? Toe, I have on my stairway, there's like a little landing before it like turns 90 degrees and like goes down to the last steps. There's like a little section of like the like, I guess baseboard or like the paneling along the like floor. There's a section of it that's not quite like all the way to like the ground or like the actual floorboards. There's like this much space underneath a part of it that apparently is the exact height of where my little toe is, and I was going really fast down the stairs because I was trying to like, I forget what I was doing. I was running downstairs, I think, to make us coffee because I put Hubbard to sleep for a nap. So I was going down the stairs too quick, and I like kind of slid at the bottom of the landing, and like my toe went under the wood, and I didn't know it went under. And I went to turn, and when I did, all I heard was just like a literal like crack or a pop, like a twig breaking, and proceeded to fall down and just be in pain for like a while on the stairway. And lo and behold, my middle toe on my left foot is like a certain color. It is like a combination of magenta and like a royal purple, and it is very large. It is almost the size of my big toe at the moment, and it is not comfortable. And like, it's fine if I'm not moving and touching things. The pain kind of just fades into the distance, but boy does it hurt if I move or put too much weight on it. And what does Bubbin eat? I think honestly it's the bread. I think he's got a bit of an issue with gluten. But I'm a bad influence and I don't like gluten-free stuff because it tastes awful. But I think it's just US bread specifically. I think there's just something with like the process that flour is made in the US. Oh god, it is one of these ones, isn't it? Alright, I made the right choice, didn't I? Because when we were in Iceland, the bread we'd get in Iceland, because, like, we were just road tripping for the weeks we were there, and, like, we literally just had, like, a cooler that we were, like, just keeping our food and stuff in, and, like, the bread we got in, like, Iceland never got him, like, bubbly and gurgly, which are the scientific terms for Hubbin's stomach issues. So I think it's just probably the process of, like, how they make the flour in the US, or, like, process it. There's probably, like, a specific thing. Alright. Oh, Lord. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, that almost worked. Don't you make your own bread or not? Sometimes we do make our own bread, but not all the time. Like, usually sandwich bread and things like that we won't make. Like, I will pretty frequently make, like, what I guess in the US is just called, like, peasant bread, is usually what it's called, where it's just, like, a round, like, loaf that usually we make in, like, a Dutch oven. But, certain processed meats give me diabolical farts. Honestly, that is pretty much how I would describe Hubbin's farts. Diabolical. Maybe he's eating too many processed meats. Too many, classic Italian subs at Subway. Hubbin, are you sneaking in some classic Italian subs at Subway? No. He says no. He said it suspiciously, though. I don't know if I believe. I mean, they're tasty sandwiches, don't get me wrong. Hey, capicola. Oh, what the? You can't do that. You can't just teleport. What am I supposed to do if I can't craft while I'm out here? That seems like a little bit of an issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're still attacking me. Alright. I should say, I am sorry you're sick, Fart Bubbler. I am very sorry to hear that. Hubbin is also under the weather as well, so you two are sick in solidarity with each other. Immune to diets when I'm sick. Listen, you should get yourself pizza. You should treat yourself. I fully support people taking care of themselves. Like, get yourself a pizza. Get some greasy food that's maybe not the healthiest, but like, it's gonna make you feel good. Of course, I believe in you, Fart Bubbler. I think everyone should, if you're not feeling good, like, food is just good. Did I run into any birds today? As in the crows, or the death birds? Because we definitely ran into some death birds in Elden Ring. And a couple dragons, if we're considering dragons birds. I do need this bastard to come closer. He just is sitting at a distance, spamming magic. My problem with GRD food is that it makes me feel good, doesn't make me feel good. So the food that makes you feel good, or that should make you feel good, doesn't make you feel good. I didn't go for a walk today because of my toe, but Hubbin did go out and feed to the crows earlier. And they were very happy. Take this. Yeet. Yeet. Is he dead? I think we won. Only 10,000? That's all we got for that was 10,000? He didn't take you walking in a specially made backpack. Unfortunately, we don't have a specially made backpack for carrying streamer around, Fart Bubbler. Perhaps you can give him some tips and tricks, though. I have heard you know quite a bit about specially made backpacks. We did just kill a deathrite bird, and then there was crows. Oh god, you're right, Atla. I wonder if the crows knew. I love crows. They are so cool. Alright, I think we explored up here. I think we've, oh, hold on, there's one thing down there I didn't grab. And we're just gonna sneak down there really quick before these birds can harass us. We're gonna grab the ghost glovewort. And then we are gonna run. And then, oh god, there's a hole there. There's a hole there. Why is there a hole there? No. Finger butthole. Wow. I should really look where I'm going, huh? That's what I get for stealing from those birds. This is just karma. Oh god, and it's so far back. That sucks. It's sploosh. That's not a sound I want to hear. Ugh. Feels bad. It's okay. It's great. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. There is a hole over here. But I think that's death. Yes, that is in fact death. Well, that's 100% on me. It happens. Name Dreamer and Gravity. Name a more iconic duo. At the end of Elden Ring, I'm gonna have to just make one of the shorts that is just straight up me falling. All the ones I've captured of me just falling to my death. Because there has been so many of them. Alright, there is a hole there. And I am going to avoid it. Alright, from here, I think that's like pretty much everything, right? Unless for some reason I missed something like over here, but I think we explored over here. Because that was what led to the jail. And then... yeah, and this is where we fought the Deathrite bird. Do I use stream markers? I don't. So I've been trying to write down stuff when I think of it, which sometimes wasn't great. As I described, so I have my pen right here along with some note cards that I use. And I think because I only started the clip channel like 2 weeks ago, I think. And when I was starting to do it like more frequently, I wrote like, here's my list of like things the first day. It was pole fall, accidental fall, Elden Ring boss. As you can tell, very specific things that you would definitely know what I was talking about. But I've gotten better. I've actually started like writing down more descriptive text so I know. Which has been good. Oh, by my lord. My foot. I don't like having it up. But I'm very excited because Cope Channel stuff's been fun. It's also just been like, I find video editing to actually be very fun. And I've been...
warrior true then, on the throbbing heart of the oldest. Perhaps I am. There will come a day.
I don't know if I wanna consume dragon parts. You know? But I do see there was another path over here. I should learn about stream markers though. Is that a plugin? How many times have birds spread the word today? Just once, I think. I've seen the crows one time today outside my window. They were probably wondering where I was because I didn't go for a walk this morning. And they were probably upset that we didn't show up, so they had to come check on us. They're chill like that. Ooh, I will have to investigate that because I don't think I've actually heard of or used stream markers. There's a lot of stuff I should probably do different streaming. There's probably so many tools and things that I probably could use much more frequently. And I think honestly with like my stream deck, I probably could just have my stream deck in a better place that I can reach it. Because especially right now, it's like slightly far away from me because of my foot. And like I probably could just actually use that for more stuff. I think I've used it more for programming and like doing stuff in Godot than I have for like streaming. Alright. This place looks pretty cool. The Jagged Peak. Giving me a little anxiety with how like steep the slopes are on the side. But it has been really fun to actually like learn more about video editing. Yesterday I learned a lot more about tracking. Which has been super cool about how to like actually like track something on screen and like overlay an image on it and have that follow the track. And that was super cool. Wildly complicated, more so than I expected, but like it's cool. And I want to do it more. All right, so that goes up. Yeah. Rabid dogs. I have been using DaVinci Resolve because it's free. And honestly is pretty good, and from what I've heard, a lot of people like it and use it over what's the other one? Adobe's really expensive version. And more so because I just don't want to support Adobe. There was a time when I would have gladly supported Adobe, but not anymore. DaVinci. DaKinky Resolve. But DaVinci's nice. It's nice that it's free, and like I feel for like a free editor, it has legitimately just about everything I could imagine. The only tool that I do wish it had best for special interest video editing, or if you work in a specific industry. But there is one thing, and maybe the only thing that, and honestly, I don't even know, they renamed the feature at one point because it used to not be in the paid version. Or in the free, it used to be in the free version, I think, at one point, from what I read. And they renamed it to AI subtitling. But they used to have, like, a thing that would, like, listen to your video and, like, could auto-subtitle things in places, and then you could go through and, like, actually just edit the text if it got things incorrect. But, like, that's the only thing I feel like would be nice from the paid version. Because sometimes I think that takes me the longest when I'm editing, is just going through and actually, like, adding subtitles for things. Thank you so much. I love you. I really appreciate it. Oh, it worked. It worked, chat. Yeah, subtitling takes, honestly, the longest. It's, like, just tedious. And, like, it's not the worst. It's just, that genuinely, I think, takes me the longest of any aspect of, like, cutting things, putting things overlay, learning how to do tracking yesterday. on one of the videos that I have coming up that I'm really excited about. I'm like so pumped about the fact that I figured out how to do tracking, and it's for the dumbest thing, but like I'm so excited for it. I think that one will be out on Friday. Alright, up the hill we go. It's too quiet up here. Okay, there's a dragon. Wait, are these dragons fighting? Do I want to intervene? I don't think I want to intervene. I kind of like that they're just beating each other up. And you know what? I'm gonna just hide over here and let them do their thing, because, like, this seems advantageous to me. This is great. Uh-oh. Something attacking me now? Or am I just involved? I don't think I could attack just one of them and have them be, like, okay with it. Because, like, if I go over there, both of them are going to aggro me. For sure. Come on, little dragon, you can do it. Yeah, blast him. The one in the back is not doing a very good job. I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of being a punk right now, despite the fact that he should be doing much better. They're the same dragon, right? Enemy of my enemy is my enemy. Elden Ring. Truer words have never been spoken, so Cav. These things do not care about allegiances. But, you know, I'm a patient gamer. I can sit here and just let this work out. As long as this one doesn't notice me, I'm fine. He's not even attacking the right spot. Why is this dragon so bad at what he's doing? Oh, I could definitely hit him and just get a free kill. Granted, I'm gonna get a free kill if he just dies to the other dragon. As just a giant boulder that flies past me. Alright. Who do you guys have your bets on? I think this other one's gonna pull through. It was a styrofoam boulder. Very soft. It was just one of the prop ones. Yeah, you damaged that other dragon. I should also take off these hefty pots, because I don't need these anymore. Come on, you can do this. Kill the other dragon. Bank him good. And then I'm gonna go in and get a free kill. There we go. Alright, we're moving in. We have enough evidence. This is, in fact, a dragon. Alright, Mr. Dragon. No weird... We did find Dragon Town. Alright, this is the only time I feel like some of their attacks just genuinely suck. Yeah, okay. So he's gonna go for a little fiery breath. Then, you're gonna hop out here. Do a little stabby in the eyeball. Take almost all of his health, and like, that was impressive. Do a little twirl. Give me a little dance. Uh-oh. Alright, this one I like. I like when he does the little stomp. Because that is just free damage. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Great enemy felled. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, who's laughing?
A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow great warrior.
Wait, is this... Curse you, Baal! Is this him?
Remember, conjure your past, how once you were.
It is.
When fear was yet foreign to you.
Hello, buddy. Aw. Is this guy an Albernac? Can I ask that? Or is he just Legolas? One way to find out. He just lost his limbs. How's he getting around?
Drake warrior,
Dear friend.
dear friend.
He just got
grant me
fucked up.
this one wish.
Oh, one arm and stumps. Does he have one arm?
My finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Baal the dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior, I remain.
Alright, I will break my no summons rule for you.
On the mountain.
Because your voice actor does go hard.
Proud Drake warrior.
I will break the rule for this guy.
Scale the
You guys have
jagged
convinced me.
face Baal the dread, and when you do, summon me.
Summon my soul. Does Telescope reveal his wounds? We could find out. Let's find out. Let's take a look. Let's give him a fit inspection. Should get a little closer. No, he's got 2 arms. And a glove down there, or a third hand. Or that is a certain protector. That's his, God, what do they call those things that protect, men's crotches, on armor? What are those called? No, not a penis. The, like, the armor piece that's supposed to protect. There's a word for it. Codpiece. Yes, thank you, Lighthouse. It is codpiece. He's just using a glove as a codpiece. I can remember codpiece, but not how many limbs. I mean, codpiece is funny. It's a funny word. It reminds me of the COD Wars. which, Bart Bubbler, I just have to say that I love that Iceland has essentially been in 3 wars, and they've all been overfishing, and you guys have won all 3 of them against the British, which is just incredible. I feel like that was my favorite historical fact to learn about, was the COD Wars. That is honestly, like, one of the best, because, like, it isn't even, like, It's so funny. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the COD Wars, but as far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong, Fart Bubbler, but those are the only 3 wars that Iceland has ever been in, and it was against Britain because British fishermen were going too far into Iceland's waters and overfishing Iceland's waters, and apparently at some point a bunch of Icelandic fishermen just decided they were going to start ramming British boats, and it escalated into like some small scale engagements were mostly just Icelandic fishermen ramming their boats into British boats, and it happened in 3 different wars, and each time Iceland just got to expand its waters internationally, and like now has just a massive, like one of the largest like sections of waters in the entire Atlantic Ocean, and like it is just so awesome. And then wasn't there a specific in like the third war when the water got extended, or when the fishing waters got extended, there was a small rock that Iceland argued was an island, and that counted as the furthest point of land for Iceland, which then meant you guys could have your boundaries start at that rock out in the water, which then just made it even further. And it's just like it's so great. I watched a whole YouTube video about it, and it was so freaking awesome. Because it was just like, first it happens, and you get a bunch of very angry Icelanders at the British. They kick the British ass, and then the British decide that they're going to start fishing the waters again. And then it escalates again. And then the third time afterwards, there's like apparently like a little tiny, there's like a small section of this like rock outcrop that sticks out of the water. Most of it's underwater, but I think Iceland argued that technically it is part of Iceland's land, and that the boundaries of Iceland's fishing waters start at that piece of land. So not only did they expand 3 times, they then got to argue and expand the water even further past a point that's like miles away from the coast of like the mainland. And it's just so funny. And it is one of my favorite historical facts. And it's honestly incredible. All this water and fish is so expensive. Yeah, fish is pretty crazy. I will say though, it was incredible having fresh fish in Iceland. Because like I don't normally like fish, but like I feel like actually having like very fresh, like caught in the day. I think in Keflavik, there's the fish and chip shop right by the water. I think it was like Issy's, and like talking with someone there, apparently like the husband goes out in the morning and like catches fish, and then literally they serve it in the restaurant that day, and like it was incredible. And it was in the 50s too, when the British, yeah, like it wasn't like the British were like a small, like weak military, like they were big. And like, oh god, what's this? What's going on? Are these rocks? Is something chasing me? Or is someone throwing rocks at me again? If it doesn't smell of fish, you know it's fresh. Oh, interesting. Does fresh fish not smell fishy? Oh, yep, there's rocks. Okay. Yep, someone's throwing rocks at me. Alright, we gotta make this quick. Go. Definitely smells less. Interesting. I do have to say the worst smell I've ever smelled was a fish market. In Catania, Sicily, because I lived in Catania for a little while during college, and near where I lived, they did a fish market on the weekend, and holy crap, did it smell horrible. Like, the whole, like, half of the city just reeked. And, like, walking down the street near that place, this, like, whole, like, area that turned into the market during the day, there was just, like, fish guts and intestines and, like, blood still on, like, the cobblestone streets where like it hadn't been washed away yet, and it was just disgusting. Genuinely like awful, and I could smell it from the apartment I was in. It was not a nice smell. Too much perfume. Too much perfume I think can be gross. I agree, Millicent. There is a subtle way to do perfume. Alright. Ancient Dragon Senesix. Alright, we are gonna get on our feet. Oh god, that goes so far back. Alright, Senesix, don't do it, don't do it. Where'd he go? Wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay. His, travels backwards. Interesting. That's a new one. I feel like, their attacks normally don't, like, lash backward. Oh, is it because I'm in water? Is that a thing that they accounted for? The idea that you might be in water during this section? Oh, interesting. That is gonna make this complicated, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna take off Renala's weapon, and we're going to, or Relana's, and we're gonna put on the larger one. Oh, that's awkward. I did not expect the fact that, water has currents. Or carries the... Ow. So we essentially have to... Oh man, this is a very awkward... Okay. I feel like I'm on land, though, at the moment. Alright. Nothing like having to just spend all your time essentially just chasing this dragon and just dodging double lightning attacks. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, what? I was ruling! I will destroy this dragon for you, Lighthouse. I can see this guy taking a while to beat. He is a little weird, but I do know what needs to be done to change this. We do have this. This is very doable. I think the biggest thing is just we're gonna change out our outfit a little bit. I think I will be much better off if I have my light roll and recovery, because I think that is honestly the biggest issue here, is just the fact that you do a lot of alright, Senesax. I can never dodge those, and I don't honestly know if you even can. Oh, okay. Thought I dodged that, but I didn't. This guy is rude AF. So rude. Nope. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was a very... He's so hard to hit sometimes. I feel like this is the hardest part about the Ancient Dragons. I feel like they just have such scrawny legs. Where is he? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, there's not even water over there. That's such bullcrap. Yeah, no tail cuts, I guess. Yeah, he's doing it out of water. I kind of hesitated because I thought it was just in water, but it seems like he's just got a residual, little thing. But that's okay, because you know what? There's a solution to all problems in this world. And it starts with a C. And you guys can probably guess what I'm talking. And he's not gonna like it. Okay, nope. He's probably gonna be fine. Not moving. I think we might not even be at a advantage here with the Claymore. I think he's got such little scrawny bird legs that he just keeps. I'm legitimately just missing him. Can't see him. He's clipped. Where is he? God, I feel like that second one. Oh, you know what? You know what? I keep forgetting that this is like, I'm gonna let myself die because I have an idea. I have a grand idea. Alright, we're gonna go equipped. We're gonna put this back on. We're gonna keep blood on it. Because I think bleed is just good. And then do we have... Alright, so this does give me some good lightning negation. And then I think we're not gonna worry. We're gonna put this on because this is just, yeah. Yeah, no. I think this is good. All right, and then we're gonna go dual wield. We're gonna take a sippy of the Wonders Flask, mount our horse, and we're going in. This, I think, is the one. Or not. Or he's just gonna do a little double wombo combo. What's he doing? Doing the fire. I have no idea where he is. Because, for whatever reason... Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. God, that's something. Stop moving. Holy shit. Okay, that was bullcrap. He just won't stop moving. definitely the worst part about... Okay, I dodged that, but I dodged right into it. Keep him above us, because he's gonna just breathe fire and he's gonna land. Matt Gad. Oh my god, stop moving. Oh, okay. No, no. Oh god, I hate Elder Dragons. It is honestly just the fact that they are just so mobile and so constant. Oh. Woo! We did it. Look at that health bar. Look at my health bar. I am a single breath away from dying. Oh. That was close. I have to thank one specific YouTube video I watched the other day about Elden Ring that I should be jumping more, not rolling as often. That jumping is actually one of the most underused mechanics in the game. Believe it or not. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That guy sucks. He was a very tough dragon. But I did watch a whole thing about jumping. And that actually went over, like, the hitboxes of jumping. And apparently, there is a very large section of enemy attacks that technically only hit the lower part of the ground, or, like, the ground and, like, slightly above it. And that when you jump, essentially, you still have a hitbox, but basically your waist and down don't count anymore as part of your body, so it's really just your torso you have to pay attention to. So essentially, if your torso can be over the enemy's attack, then you are safe. And jumping consumes less stamina, has a faster recovery, even compared to light roll. And that it, a lot of times, can also, you can just simply pair it with the overhead attack. Yeah, apparently it worked. There's apparently a ton of things that it doesn't look like it would work on. Like Melania's stab, where she, like, stabs at you and jumps at you from across the arena. Apparently that only hits a lower part of the ground, and you can simply just jump over that attack and completely avoid a huge chunk of her damage by just jumping. And I didn't know that. I knew that there was like specific frames, but I didn't realize that it like effectively yeah, makes you immune. That like anything below your waist is completely off limits. Okay. So I do want some more mind, but I feel like mind is not, it's not as much. A little endurance is nice because I feel like stamina is like a thing that is constantly. I feel like there's got to be a green turtle talisman, like a positive, like an upgraded version of it somewhere, because I feel like there's upgraded versions of everything, and I feel like I should find the green turtle talisman because this thing is legitimately one of the best in the game. I think this thing has stayed on for like 90% of the game. But here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, so I will be right back. It might take me a second because I'm not gonna move quick, but we'll be right back. Alright, we're back, baby. And yeah, we're good. Thank you, Lighthouse. It's good to be back. FedEx just stopped by. I got my new phone. Granted, it's gonna be... I'm not sure how I'm going to do the transfer process because my screen on my other phone is completely black. Like, it just doesn't work. New expensive brick that dies in 3 years? Possibly. Granted, I've had mine for like almost 5. And it was my fault that it broke, to be honest. It was almost entirely my fault. I dropped it on a crater and then proceeded to just not... I didn't do my due diligence. But this time around... Did you have USB debugging on it enabled by chance? I don't think so, but maybe. Not that I know of, though. Ooh, little lightning piles of poo. I like these little skulls because I can just take the little broken runes from them. I'm gonna grab this. Good way to go, to be honest. It's not too bad. I suppose there's better ways. Better ways, or worse ways for a phone to die. Granted, the crater isn't what broke it. The crater is just what caused the crack in the screen slightly. But, like, I didn't want to pay to replace the screen because it was, like... It was one of the curved screens, and for whatever reason, a curved screen is so much more money than a replacement for a flat screen. Like, a flat piece of glass from any company is like $100 and usually pretty simple to replace, whereas like a curved one from iFixit was like $350, and its fixability is difficult according to the like ranking. So from this point on, I will never own a phone with a curved screen again. I just want a flat piece of glass, and that'll be that, and I'll be happy. Alright, up we go. This place is weird. It's cool, but it's very weird. Ooh, don't fall. Don't fall. It does feel very perilous. This feels like we're going up Mount Doom. Wait, is that... Oh my gosh. This is a lot of lightning. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Navigate it through feedback. So what I've been able to do, Fart Bubbler, for my phone is I plugged it into my Steam Deck dock and then have just been using it on the TV because the USB, like the charging port still works and like the phone is still on. The cable is just broke. Or not the cable, but the screen. The screen is broke. So I've been able to like still like check emails and like, well, not even just emails because I could do emails on my computer, but like I've been able to check like my text and things like that. And you fought the secret boss in Far Missoula? Yes, that was Placid Sex. I accidentally just left the One Ring of Power at home. It's sitting on my bookshelf. Well, that's a boss arena if I have ever seen one. Alright. And judging by the fact Noodle Swallow, how's it going? We are winning. We're doing pretty good, actually. Oh, right. This is the guy I'm supposed to summon, right? Pro Sniper, Bello, how's it going? Gulp. Okay, so this is a boss, and one that we are afraid of? And to the left of the entrance, is it like on the ground outside of the entrance? Oh wait, do I have to turn the thing on? I have to turn this thing on, don't I? Alright, we are breaking the rule. Alright, let's make sure going in that we have everything we need. I think I'm gonna put this on, because that thing is really good. Enhances attacks when you do the thing. And inside the arena, you say. Time for life, therefore praise the message. Is it in here? I don't see it. And this is 100% a boss fight. Ah, so you have to wait? Do I have to die to the boss before I can, like, summon? Aha! Oh god, that was so fast. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
Curse you, Bale.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons!
A hail of harpoons.
Drop of my being!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! Ooh, he's angry. Nope, nope. That was my attack. Oh boy, this is a lot of stuff. Where is he? Wait, nope, that's him. There he is. GG?
Hail the dread!
GG?
You shall haunt me.
GG easy
no
clap?
longer.
Curse you, Bale! Did I do it right? Curse you, Bale. That was a fun boss. I was expecting more. I might need a little bit more difficulty sliding. I agree. You owe me money, Bale. Maybe a little bit more. That's what New Game Plus is for, though, right? Curse you, Bale. Milady is the new Claymore. Honestly, Claymore, with the, feather stance, and then you add in that, talisman that makes it so the longer you hold it, the more damage. That hits hard. Like, that genuinely just slaps. Arcane... I don't know what I want to spend this on at the moment. That's the problem. I feel like a little bit more FP would be nice at the moment, because I do find myself running out. It wasn't even a Claymore fight, right? Actually, unfortunately, the Claymore has... It hasn't let me down, but it hasn't been as effective against the dragons, because dragons have scrawny little legs, which does become an issue sometimes. The little scrawny legs are kind of an issue. I'm gonna write down. Alright. And you say Nightmare Seed time. Is a Nightmare Seed an item? Does it make the world more difficult? Play while looking through a kaleidoscope. That's gonna be my challenge run, is a kaleidoscope. Is there a map fragment for this place? We did beat Baal Kevin. He never stood a chance, in all honesty. I kind of feel bad for him, because, I kind of cursed him. Yeah, Milady good. Milady is kind of just... Ooh, it is the arena, isn't it? It does look like Placid Sack. It has, like, the little podium things on the side. Oh, right, he's the one that, he's the one that took the other heads of Baal, or of, Placid Sex that you guys were talking about. Baal is the reason, so essentially there was, like, a dragon war, I take it? Is that kind of the tale? There was a small little dragon civil war. I'm gonna go down here really quick, because what are the chances this is where the map fragments are? So this one went up here. Okay, this is the one that actually took us up to the arena. Oh, okay, so interesting. Baal was the first Drake, and he didn't like discrimination between ancients and Drakes. So wait, what's the difference between a Drake and an ancient dragon? Are the Drakes the people that turned into dragons? The people that were, like, consuming the dragon hearts to turn themselves more dragony? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, regardless, curse you, Baal. Alright, I just want to say, I haven't played this game before, for anyone doubting that my first try on Baal. Ooh, but hold on, there's a thing down here. Is this where... First off, north, then seek east? I'm just trying to find the... Okay, so that's the weird rocky outcrop we went down. Is the map fragment up here? The Doke Sus gif. One of the best. Honestly, one of the best, gifs of all time. Geth, good morning. How's it going? Thank you so much. The map is not revealed. There's still a cloud around this place. Unless there's always supposed to be a cloud around here. But it makes it seem like there should be like a map for this region. Wait, what the? Where did this come from? This wasn't here. Ooh, rock heart. What is that thing? Turn human frame into ancient dragon and boost dragon communion. Oh, that's cool. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. And also, did the storm just calm down? Going good, exhausted because of some religious ceremonies that need to be performed before I moved into my new house. Oh, well, hopefully you've got some time to relax now. And also, congratulations again on the new house. That is freaking awesome. Hopefully the move is going well. Oh no, storm's picking back up again. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's still, I assume, another map fragment over here? Oh god, it's so dark I can't tell if I'm gonna like fall to my death or not. Yeah, because like this is still like blocked off. I assume that there is like a thing over here to reveal this area. I feel like Wax had talked about this, that this, oh god damn it. I did the exact same thing earlier. That's just smoke from the volcano. It's not actually like the map is hidden or anything. Because it looks like it should be like revealed. Oh, okay. I do have the whole map. Okay, so this is not... This is just gonna remain covered. Okay, then. In that case... There is only one other place that I can think of that I haven't actually, like, gone through and explored. So actually, hold on. Did I go out here at any point? I can't remember if I traveled down there. Yeah, because after 3 generations, I become the first member of my family to build and own a house. That's awesome. Hey, I mean, that's still awesome, Geth. Plus, feels good because I promised Dad that one day I'm going to build a house and live with them in my house. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm really happy for you, Geth. That is incredible. I'm so glad that that has worked out for you and that all your hard work is paid off. That is genuinely incredible. Oh, wait. Is this Bearland? This is Bearland. Yes. Yeah. This is bear territory. So I have explored out here. Okay. So... I was honestly thinking about that joke, Fart Bubbler, but I wasn't gonna make it. I was gonna say, like, not the grinder kind or something like that. But I'm glad someone else took the advantage of that joke. Because honestly, it's pretty good. Oh, jeez, that's so many.
What if you don't eat I'ma jump?
Okay, perfect. I only was gonna eat a couple. Hubbin brought some food for me to eat, because Apparently I get a little grumpy when I don't eat food in the afternoon. Grinder kind is good. That is like fresh out of the oven hot. It's really good. It's just very, very hot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They never make sense if it's jumbo.
450 rupees for a tomato. That is quite the jump. 25 to 450. Which is crazy, because, like, tomatoes and, like, onions, I'm always very shocked, Geth, by, like, how expensive the prices are for you. Because, like, they're, I don't know, at least in, like, the US, like, tomatoes and onions specifically are, like, they're very easy to grow. So it's, like, the kind of thing where they're usually pretty cheap. But, like, a, 16 times price increase? There's got to be an underground market for them. Otherwise, those kind of prices are crazy. Also, thank you, Pro Sniper. The food was very good. They are vegetarian nuggets. They're essentially just like little, yeah, little, like, essentially just soy or like tofu nuggets. They're really good though. They're a nice, like, little snack for this kind of day. Oh, thank you, Atla. I am a little nugget. Ooh. Unfortunately, they don't come in dinosaur shapes. This just did. Police bust an underground ring of tomato smuggling. Dinosaur. This is what happens when I record. You laugh, but, like, this is legitimately the issue I run into, where I just constantly am mispronouncing just simple words that, like, for some reason my mouth suddenly just feels like it is full of peanut butter and I can't talk. And I say things like dinosaur. I sound like Sean Connery. Alright, we've got ourselves a lift. Ooh, heck yeah. Thank you so much. They come in paper bags? Oh, interesting. Alright, broken bridge. Just like my hopes and dreams. Read message. No horse ahead. Too high up ahead. That is true, that is very high. We now in Minecraft, baby. Listen, I've never really played Minecraft, so I don't know much about Minecraft. Maybe one day I'll know something about Minecraft. Ooh, I did not try chopped dates on pizza when we went to Iceland. I don't know if I had pizza when I was in Iceland. I did try the burger chain in Iceland. There was one near one of the hotels we stayed in Reykjavik that had the burger was really good. But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't try anything or date pizza. I don't think I've ever had a fresh date. And honestly, I don't know if I've ever had a date in knowing what they taste like. I can't describe to you what they taste like because I honestly don't know if I know what they taste like. Alright. Behold, plump sort. Alright, someone going to attack me here? Oh, it's the tree guys. First off, try jumping. Jumping required ahead. Okay, so that's a drop. Another tree. I want to take a... Oh, okay, there's a big guy over there. I don't know if I know what jaggery is either. Is that another fruit? That is a plump sort. They weren't lying. Gonna have to go dual wield on this. Actually, you know what? Ooh, wouldn't I get this? Dancer's dress? Alright, we need to put back on our outfit. We need to represent the Carrion royal family in this part of the world. Because I have been married into the family. Though if you think about it, this is kind of fucked up. I'm wearing like my sister, no, not sister-in-law. Because Rolana is her aunt. So my aunt-in-law's armor? Is that what that position would be called? Try jumping, then seek precious item. I'm trusting you. But yeah. Oh. Oh. There was a precious item. God, Rolana's swords are so freaking cool. This is legitimately just like one of the coolest weapons in the game. I really hope his step ant. Oh, step ant. I don't know how I feel about that one. Be weary of up. Woo! Okay, that was not up. They tricked me. Step ant, I'm trapped in this castle. But yeah, I kind of murdered Ranni's aunt. Rolana was too down bad. Was she a bad guy? I don't really know what she was doing in this part of the world, to be honest. Well, Rolana, or Renala is the one that rebirths you. Rolana is this person that you fight in the DLC. She's the one that this armor comes from. Okay, so Rolana loved Mesmer. Well, you don't kill Ranni's mom. Renala survives after because she rebirths you after. You just fight her. I don't think you actually kill her, right? You do kill Radon, though. Which is Ranni's brother. I guess that's true. They both loved their redheaded. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Radon is Ranni's brother. And then Radagon is the father.
Sound like
Hey, don't talk shit about my people.
they just kind of sound like Pokemon.
Hubbin's talking smack about my family.
I'm not. I like Pokemon.
No! Why did I slide? Damn. I died. It happens, you know? It's always gravity. It really is.
My bosses, you can one-shot for first try.
Gravity's tough. Its moo is too low. That's true, there's no accidental boss arena just waiting for me at the bottom, huh? Disappointing. Gravity's a tough one. It's okay, I'll take care of these guys after. Yeah, Rolana's outfit is so freaking cool. I love the long piece of hair off the back, too. I've got a message for him. I can tank him. Was the hair taken from her? I can only assume it really is actually just her hair. It would be kind of funny if it was. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. Alright, so we went in here. Now we just have to actually get up the tree without dying. Which is going to be the trickiest part because you guys know my history with gravity. It hasn't treated me very kindly. Or maybe I just don't respect gravity enough. Maybe that's the issue. I take it too lightly. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna drop down here. Right required ahead. Alright. I also can't see my things. Are they here? Oh, they blend in so well. Curse you, Bale. Alright, we can do this. No falling for me. Just gonna go nice and slow. Nice and slow. And then hop. Yeah, baby. Ooh, Spira. What is this, Final Fantasy X? In case you guys didn't know, Final Fantasy X is set in the world of Spira. Maybe a bit of a niche joke. It's Summon Waka. Honestly, that would be so funny if there was a mod that was just Waka. Oh. Spira, I barely know got him. Heroes, how's it going? I'm dying. Alright, we're putting the leg down for a second. I think my leg is like falling asleep from like being up this whole time. Alright, we're going in. it's this guy again. I hate this guy. And he, like, changed the weather. Alright, I'm gonna just parry him. Nope. Woo! I hate those guys so much. I have just pure nightmare fuel from Night Rain fighting them. It's like the Curse Blade and that one guy. The one that makes, like, the whole arena, like, blacked out. And then he's just hidden somewhere in it, just spamming giant lightning attacks.
Line with
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that's rude. Jeez, what the? He didn't even stop. That's bullcrap. Does he know how many runes I just lost there? I don't like this place anymore. I know, right? Alright. Let's try this again. That damn toeless attack. Alright, we're doing good though. I'm gonna feel really bad for whoever the boss is in Elden Ring, like the base game, because I still don't know who the final boss is, or what the final boss is. And at this point, by the time we actually get back to the main world, I have a feeling I am gonna be a little bit stronger. It's just George R.R. Martin himself, drawn with a six-pack. Or he's just got one of those cool, God, what do you call it? You are strong in the DLC because of the skadoosh stuff? I mean, I am also still leveling, though. I'm level 200, almost. This guy does respawn. Ow. This guy just, like... They just decided... What if we just gave him 100 different attacks? And he's just gonna be so hyper-aggressive. Yeah, I have a feeling, SoCav, that I might be a little bit stronger. Alright, the fact that I am, like, literally getting... What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, this part is... Staircase from Hell, I don't even think, like, begins to describe this place. And, like, it just hits you no matter what. Like, I'm not even in it. Woo! It proceeds to get belly slapped. It was only a light belly slap, to be fair. I kind of liked it. 10 out of 10 would do again, you know? Okay, there's a stairway over there. Okay, hold on. We found something. This seems like a trap. No enemy ahead. Let there be enemy. Where do we... Oh yeah, we can 10 out of 10 survive this, right? With a little fireproof pickled liver. I like the little fireproof pickled liver. Jumping required ahead. I feel... Oh god, there is actually an item over there. Oh no. Oh, this is evil. Alright, we're gonna do this. I just have a very strong feeling it's not gonna be the first try. Time for parkour side quest. This looks like it is gonna be the death of me for sure. Alright. Not here. Alright. So, I'm gonna drop down here. Alright, so this is gonna be a running head start. Okay, holy proof pickled liver. They really like their pickled livers here, huh? Alright. Got a smithing stone, that's it. That's what you provided me. Yes, a very tasty treat. Some holy proof pickled liver. Oh god, this is worse. Oh no, hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so that's a drop. Let's go up first. Honestly, I was expecting it to be garbage. Which, Smithing Stone 8 really isn't great, because, like... I feel like Smithing Stones just... You can buy them, and at this point I'm making so many runes per kill that, like, the cost of a Smithing Stone is essentially nothing. But they still just keep giving them to you. And it's like, do I really need 8 more of these? I was watching a Let's Play of this game from when it released. All this parkour must have made Souls vets extremely nervous. Yeah, granted, like, there's been some, like, kind of, like, parkour-esque things in Souls games before, I feel like. But, like, Elden Ring definitely takes it to, like, another level. And some of them very difficult. And, like, people very frequently in, like, the previous games, like, did make use of, like, some shortcuts for parkour. Try jumping. I don't think I can make that. But it looks like I literally have no choice. Alright. We did play Sekiro on stream, but we played Sekiro pretty early to when I started streaming. And I never actually touched the... You think the bloodstain? Oh, he's wearing heavy armor. This is a big mistake. No, I'm blue. I think just the lighting is making me not blue. I think I can make that jump. Yeah, no, we can definitely make that jump in this. We just have to be... Yeah. As said. I think we're fine to make that jump. Let me put on my armor. Easy peasy. Bellerat, Tower of Tower Settlement. Not Tower of Settlement. Yep. Ow. Oh god. What the fuck? That was like the longest through a wall. Imagine doing all this parkour just to get beat up by a scorpion. How pathetic am I? No. And there's no shortcuts. Oh, ripperoni. I bugged out already. Alright, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna go up first. Maybe this will connect to that spot. And then I don't have to Nope, this goes down. This is not the direction I thought this was gonna go. Oh wait! This was, yeah, this was the place we were at earlier. That's where we fought, like, the dancing divine beast down there? Okay. I see where this connects now. Kind of a weird connection point, I suppose, but, like, it's here. Alright, so it was... Was it the stairways that we needed to take? That was where we went? To get back to where Streamer just died again? Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool looking place. It has, like, the similar architecture to, like, the Hallig Tree Settlement, and then a little bit of, like, Lanedale. It was the elevator down to the Divine Lion. I think that was the same spot. And the creepy people trees and people buildings, exactly. The one and the same. Well, at the very least, we are going to get so many things back. Or so many souls by the time we even, like, make it back to where we're going. Ow. Ta-da! Alright, and that one went down, so we need to go up the stairs. I'm gonna have a little sippy first, though. Yeah. And then we're just gonna rush this guy up here and just smite him before he gets the chance to do any damage to us. Okay, I thought I dodged that, but God, I hate this guy. That was such a far kick. That was gonna hurt. Are you kidding me? That is so many attacks. That sucks. I hate these guys so much. I feel like they are just so hyper aggressive and like literally just relentless. They are legitimately one of the worst enemies I think to fight because they just don't stop. Literally, I would genuinely say that that monster is harder than Bale. Bale basically just sat still the entire time and let me smack him, but those Divine Warriors just don't stop. They just keep attacking, and like the range they have on their attacks is stupid because they'll like charge into you. And from like what I've seen, they are so good at like parrying their attack. So like they'll go from like the like charge attack to like instantly into a swing and then cancel their swing into another charge attack. And like they just don't let you run down. And then on top of it, they also have multiple ranged attacks. And then on top of that, breaking their stance is difficult, and they also just deal a lot of damage. Alright. Let's go. Time for revenge, and I'm gonna take this seriously by drinking one of these. And then I'm just charging him. Whew. Yeah, screw this guy. Screw this guy big time. Alright, full speed ahead. Serpentine patterns. Okay. There, we're safe. And then, literally harder than Bale. We killed Bale first try. I'm not scared of Bale. Bale had some very flashy and fast moves, but in the end, he was just another dragon. This is like sometimes the harder part of getting down from here is just not slipping. There we go. He didn't do the butt jump of doom. I don't think he had time, unfortunately. Or are you talking about Divine Warrior? That ruffian. Whee! Okay. And then down to here. Oh, if you stay behind him. Interesting. Thankfully he didn't get a chance, because we kind of just smited him so fast. Alright, we line up that window. Then we're good. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of excited about a new game plus at some point for this, because, like, it's been so much fun. Alright, and then we have our favorite Corpo boy. I know he's just waiting right here. Come on. Yeah, take that. You're not gonna catch me this time. Hot take, larval tiers are a dog shit mechanic and respec should just cost you souls per level or something. Yeah, I would agree. I like the lore implication of larval tier, but I do hate when games limit you to... Ooh, leave a lookup sign? That's a good call. Granted, there is a bunch of them here, but I'll leave another one. Yeah, if they were unlimited purchasable down the line, I think that achieves the same thing. But I would agree with Atlet that the limited amount of them just makes it kind of silly for, like, the purposes of, like, trying out builds. Seek armament. So there's 2 lifts. Where does this one lift us to? Down? I think any game that limits the amount of potential respecs, just that kind of sucks in general, because, like, yeah. I don't think it should be the kind of thing that's limited, because, like, trying out things should be encouraged. Which is why I think Neo 2, if I recall, lets you just unlimited respec, and you can basically do it whenever. And, like, I think that's a nice mechanic, because it encourages you to, like, try things, and, like, that's, like, the thing about Elden Ring and, like, games like this that's so fun, is that there's so many different weapons and armor. And, like, it's cool, because, like, you might play with, like, one weapon type for, like, the entire game, and then, in my case of, like, running into R'Lana's weapon, it's like, oh, this is freaking cool, and I want to try this, but I don't have any faith in. And then, like, do I want to waste a larval tier on, like, just trying a weapon? And then finding out I don't like the weapon in the end? Oh, no. You son of a bitch. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, like, the random, like, there's a lot of them that are like that, where it's just, like, there's a random faith or, like, intelligence needed on it because of, like, lore implications. And, like, sometimes that sucks, because, like, you just want to try weapons out, and it's like, you don't have the stats for it, you have to go grind them, and then you're also, by grinding stats up, you're making the rest of stats more expensive. Behold armament. Is this a trap? I mean, I think that's fair. I think everyone agrees Atla. Or limited tiers is kind of lame. Euphoria. Twin blades symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Oh, that's cool. Is a spin to win weapon? Is it just the thing is just a spin? Alright, back up we go. Unless there's something hidden beneath. Sometimes I do that. But no. Dun 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 dun. Could this be a lift? It could be a lift, but who knows? Oh, is that Mikola's weapon? Mikola uses a little two-hand spinny blade. I'm interested to see what Mikola looks like. If he's as much of an edgy twink as Mesmer, I'm not gonna be shocked. Mikula is confusing. I mean, I agree. I think the game, you can never have too many. Okay, and then we're back to this place. Okay, fair enough. And then let's jump down here because there is potential loot. As long as we don't get backstabbed. Ta-da! Grab a rune arc, which I have never used. I probably should actually use my rune arcs for like the grand rune. Oh, thank you so much, Pro Sniper. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I have been trying to make longer videos when I do YouTube content. But it's a tricky thing to I do a little bit of video essays on some of the games we play. I was doing them more regularly last year, but due to a lot of the circumstances of last year, I lost a lot of motivation when my dog passed away. But this year I'm trying to get more into it and just do it more often and make more of them. I want to make it a much more frequent thing. When's the video essay for Elden Ring? I should make one for Elden Ring. I've been mostly trying to stay in like more obscure, not obscure, I guess, but smaller titles. Just because, like, I'm sure there is so many Elden Ring videos, but I should make one. If I do make one, it's gonna be about the fact, talking about if the map is too big. Oh, thank you, Pro Sniper. Cora really was the best. Elden Ring is a very rare type of game. We don't get many good... I mean, I shouldn't say we don't get many good Souls-likes, because I feel like the Souls-like genre is pretty freaking incredible. Like, there's a lot of good games in the Souls-like genre. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. Yeah, losing a dog is like losing a brother or son. Yeah, I mean, she was, I think, quite literally like a daughter. I had her since she was 3 months old. Literally took her everywhere. Like, she was constantly with me. And, like, border collies are very, very attached. They don't like being alone. I don't like being alone. And, like, it sucked. Cancer sucks. It's such a shitty thing that exists. And it sucks that there's just not more to do about it. And it just happened very quick, sadly. Aw, I'm sorry, Pro Sniper, as well. Yeah, 17 years old, that's crazy. It sucks because, like, pets are something that we just have for such a big part of our life. And, like, you know deep down that they can't be with us forever, which is, I think, the worst part. I always, like, think it's very funny. There's a news article, which obviously from Florida, that was like, what's he doing? It's like woman captures scientist to make her dog immortal. And I'm always like, that's just too real. Aw. Dogs are part of family, know what it feels like to lose a dog. Yeah, it sucks. They're such a good... You should go smooch your little pup. Give all the kisses. Did the scientist do it? Apparently not. Apparently they arrested her, and apparently you can't abduct scientists to make your dog immortal. Boo-hoo. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, yeah, I can only imagine. My brother lost his dog to a breakup, which that sucked for him because like they had been together I think for like 4 years, and they had their dog. They got a dog together, and even though I would argue that the dog was his, which not even argue, the dog was his. Like he took care of the dog, like the dog was with him all the time, but just to be mean, she took the dog. Ooh, can you see the whole map? Absolutely. Here's what we got so far. But yeah, everyone out here that has little pets, dogs, cats, anything, snakes, anything that you have, little family members, go give them a kiss. Let them know they're loved. Robin's gonna kiss me, I know it.
You're loved.
No, I love you.
I love you.
Alright. Very cute Hubband. He's pretty adorable. Granted, he is using my pillow blanket as his blanket right now, even though technically it was his blanket first, because, like, it was his blanket, but I use it for my pillow. And he's using it right now as a blanket. Yeah, Hubbin, where's Chat's kiss? He did make a kissy sound. I don't know what he did behind us. Listen, this is a union. What's his is mine now. It was his. Now it's ours. When he says he's gonna eat his bagel, he means he's gonna eat my bagel. And, like, that's my blanket now. Also, before I jump anywhere, there is another cross right here. So let's go over here. Bubba should wear some of my outfits. I don't think he's gonna fit, to be fair. I've tried to get him to dress a little more gothy, but he's not a big fan of just all black. He's a very earth tone fellow. What is Hubbin doing? He is playing the Long Dark, I think. Or maybe attempting to mod the Long Dark?
Maybe a little bit of both.
He said it's a little bit of both. He's trying to mod and play the Long Dark. I think he's been trying to figure out how to add skis. Try ranged battle. Who are we range battling? I don't see anyone. Oh, it's him. Well, I can't just range battle him, unfortunately, because, like... But you know what we can do? We can make sure we're not gonna get ambushed. Nope, nope, he's on me. Oh, this one's a frost one? Oh my god. Jesus, what the fuck? God, I hate these guys. Oh, it's the worst. According to my calculations, your build requires a 55 endurance. And I take it you're not able to respec because you used all your larval tiers. The walking skis would be good. Yeah, I think that's what he's been trying to add in, is like some cross-country skis as like a tool for like getting around a little bit. Like the one section of Battlefield, was it Battlefield 1? Or Battlefield 5, I think that added it. They had like skis in one missions. Oh right, I take it if you mod, because the game technically has online. Which is kind of silly. Alright, we have gone up. Oop, that's a hole. I almost just jumped into that. Brave Bird Helm. Hey, we got the full set now. Yeah, baby! Alright, please make the jump, please make the jump. Okay, we made it. Thank God. Be weary of hole. Okay, that's another hole. Okay, so this was a lift. Did I go up this lift? Did I go down the lift? I actually don't know where I am. Kind of lost track. Okay, yeah, so that's the Mikola one right below me. Or the cross of Mikola or whatever. Nope, no. Who's next? I know I'm not alone. Okay, so this is where I just jumped up. Which means we are... Oh man, I'm getting that like tingly sensation where I feel like I am getting close to a boss. And I still haven't ended up fighting the one boss that we talked about. Alright, I see... Is this one different? He looks different. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Holy crap, that was... Their kick also has the worst, like, frame lock, I feel like. It, like, has a very weird, like, when you roll, it just still hits you. I hate these guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can, yeah, the long lingering hitbox. It's, I was watching a thing about him. That was in the same video as, like, talking about the, like, how jumping can avoid a bunch of stuff. And it is pretty crazy how, some of the, like, hitboxes work and, like, how some of the frame traps work. Where, like, they are specifically designed to trick you into thinking you're, like, safe to do something. And then you technically, like, the roll hitbox, you have to, like, time it perfectly. Otherwise, you just will miss. Jesus. What the fuck was that? What was that? I don't think I've ever seen that. He just like flew up in the air and just like dived from the sky. Wow. That is a very new one. Gungaga. Yeah, he really did. I mean, we have fought those birds multiple times, and I have never seen them. I have never seen them do that. Alright, let's try this again. Even that's a new one. Me? Gaga? I mean, it's such a funny piece of dialogue that you really would never expect it to actually be part of a Final Fantasy game. But it is so funny that it is. Because me? Gaga. Alright, I think I went in this one already. Because this is where we jumped off. Alright, yeah, and this is where that bastard is hanging out. Which, I think we can just avoid him. And I am honestly fine with avoiding him. Because I don't like those guys. They kind of just suck. I'd rather fight Radon up here than fight one of them. And I can only expect that I have heard a lot of people... Well, yeah, it was the one boss that was spoiled for me for this DLC. And I'm still waiting for him to show up. Somewhere. And people have talked about him being one of the harder bosses. I like how he didn't even wait. He's just, like, already casting magic on me. Oh my god, I could honestly see that. Consort Radon? Is that what he's called? Okay, and then there's a lift here. Where does this lift actually go? Did this bring me to a... Does this actually get me close to... Oh, one of you... Jesus. Man, they really, like, decided they were just gonna double down on just filling this place with the worst enemies, huh? Maybe I was wrong about Mesmer's castle. Maybe I was rough on the Fire Knights. Maybe they weren't so bad after all. Consultant Radon, tax evader. Professional tax evader. Who snitched? I don't remember who said it that the enemy was in the game. I think it was someone that just joined at some point when I had mentioned that I just beat or bought Radon, and they were like, "Which one?" This is Hub and Stream. What's he playing though? He is playing the Long Dark still and attempting to mod it, I think. But I think he started to learn how to mod the Long Dark, and then at some point they changed from Unreal Engine 4 to 5, which was kind of a weird one. Alright. We're going all in on this guy, because he sucks. We're gonna top off. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright. Okay. I love just how far he is just getting carried. Like, that is just so insane. Oh, this one sucks. He has so many attacks. Nope. Whew. Alright. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. I don't want to deal with him anymore. No more. We took care of him, and hopefully we'll never have to see him again. Is there a Leo ring in Elden Ring? It would go crazy with that poke move. I don't know if I know what a Leo ring is. The one time to use a Rune Arc, or Rune Arc, Divine Horned Warriors. Honestly, I would probably waste a Rune Arc on fighting those guys because they are just so sketchy. They're just one of those enemies that just has such a wide attack range that just, I'm never prepared for it. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick though, because I think I've hydrated a little too much. So here, I will be right back. Are you laughing at me, Atla? Watching her hobble away is kind of funny in a mean way. I see how it is. It's kind of funny. Listen, it's a little toesy issue. It's gonna get better.
Impulsive Magician
Holy
has
shit,
just
Impulsive
redeemed their life
Magician,
savings of beans to
congratulations!
become a VIP.
Oh
Thank you for your
no!
service, Impulsive Magician, and enjoy your shiny new badge. As an AI voice, I would like to tell you I am proud of the person you have become.
Oh no,
Oh,
poor
woo.
Atla. Oh, Atla, I'm so sorry. Impulsive Magician, congratulations. You have made it to the big... Alright, I gotta go in here. And then... I'm so sorry. Atla, I'm so sorry. I know you've been saving.
I'm 300 now.
Just the little ooh. Okay. Moderation, I think. No, where is it? I always forget. Is it community? Roles manager, yes. And then add new. Alright. Impulsive Magician. Impulsive Magician, congrats on the VIP status. I am so proud of you. Atla, I'm sorry that this happened to you. Alright, Impulsive Magician, show us that shiny new badge. Hopefully this is the right Impulsive Magician that I added. Congratulations, Impulsive Magician. Thank you for being here for so long and supporting the stream. Enjoy the new little diamond. You have earned it. Atla, I am so sorry you were so close, but the chances are you'll probably get the next one at the price range it's at. Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that Needle Knight Leda? Does she know the knight that I have become? Alright, I'm bringing in my deceased aunt's sword. Alright, let's go in, baby. I'm just gonna aura farm.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Earth Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Earth Tree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to summon... Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies? Do I touch this for lore implications? Also, I hate to tell you this, streamer, but I think you're psychic because you did call this. Wait, when did I call this before? Timto, how's it going? Summon all? Is there multiple to summon? I've only got, Albeck? I did smell a boss fight. So does that mean that there is more people in there waiting for me on her side? Alright. It's time.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Listen, Freya, I helped you.
I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
It's so tricky when they don't get stunned. Oh, you cheater. Oh, wow.
And you are next, Marika.
That was like instant.
I am Asmar,
God damn.
the pure knights. I stand with blade aloft.
Yeah, that was like instant. That just like killed everything.
Lord and
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Well, in that case, I assume that was holy damage? I assume that was holy damage. That looked like a faith attack. And I don't think with was it bleed? It didn't feel like bleed. But maybe it was. I don't really know what damage type it was that hit me. But I'm trying to think of who else, because I thought I quested quite a bit. Though I'm surprised that the horn scent is against me. Because I thought I kind of helped him fight Leda before. Seems like everyone is just jealous that I am the soon-to-be Elden Lord. I guess the only other person that I could is maybe the Dragon Communion Priest. Can I get her to show up? That would actually be kind of funny. Though she's probably not thrilled about the fact that I killed Bale. I'm gonna go talk to her quick. They're less against you and more that they're for Mikula. See, I thought the Hornsent guy would have not been thrilled about Mikula. I thought he kind of wanted to, like... Oh, she did leave. Take that with me. Yum. Tasty dragon heart. Okay, back to the castle we go. Which one was it? Was it this one? Or no? Cleansing room? Yeah, I guess he doesn't like the fact that you killed Mesmer without him? Is that why he's so salty? Well, it's okay. He'll die the same. He should have picked a better ally. Alright, we just gotta make sure we kill Freya quick, because Freya's just tanky.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Oh.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh god, that hit so far away. That is such a big trap. Holy crap, did these just like not stop? Okay.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Closely. 'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of Mikela. Please. Redeem.
Right in the back.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
You were fine.
Oh, Dryleaf Dane is here.
Truly. The glory of our it was.
My god.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikela, what remains to pledge to your blood?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end,
Oh,
I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact.
oh, what the?
Mikela
Oh, more's still here.
will help us forget.
Come on, Needle Knight. There does seem to be 5.
I'm sorry, but speaking to you as a compatriot, you slip before the withered arm.
Oh, she still summoned that. Oh my god, that hits so quickly. I like that he's just throwing pots at me from a distance.
By way of apology,
Oh,
I will reveal
oh,
the
why is
marrow
it turning
of
around,
your
Dane?
sword. It's needles that will stitch you into death.
My god, this is not a fair fight. I like that Dane is just constantly attacking. Just non-stop. Alright, rematch. The worst part is, none of these guys are that crazy on their own. But when you've just got one guy hucking pots at you over and over, trying to apply Scarlet Rot. Alright, 2 can play at that game. Yeah, right? I'm gonna give Moore a taste of his own medicine. He is gonna get let's give him. Do I have any status? Okay, we can poison them. I feel like we're just gonna poison. They wanna play that game of constantly throwing pots behind an iron wall. Where are my pots? Alright. And then let's throw on also this one. Alright, let's deal with them this time. We're gonna go for Freya quick. Try to get her just out of the game. And more, too, because I feel like tankiness is gonna be just annoying in general.
Mikela the Kind. Needle Knight's Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
That means she's got poison?
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is
Oh,
our
that was so
moment.
far.
Let's make it
Jesus.
something to remember.
Take that, Freya. Oh my god.
And you are not worthy.
I am Asbach of the Pureblood Knights.
They are so tanky.
Blade aloft.
Welcome back, Windwalker. You get the feeling you're watching a certain streamer and flipped him off. Well, I don't know if I should condone said flipping off of psychiatrist of any kind, but welcome back at least. I'm glad that he's happy with your progress, and that you're watching a certain streamer. Even if certain streamer is dealing with a very unfair fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter.
Alright, on with it, Needle Knight Letta. Letta begin. Let us begin. Where's Freya?
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Eat pots, bitch.
I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I just love the, like, I don't get stunned tactic of... like that right there. Oh my god, just... the just Ash of War spam. Okay, that was way further than... And she healed. That's rude. Oh my god, that pot also just hit me.
Blade aloft. Blood of fire. For the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is.
Oh my god, that
This
just...
bout could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Yeah, the just like, I don't get stunned thing.
Said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marika. You deserve to face the rest.
Jesus. Yeah. Freya's poise is kind of stupid.
It will be my honor to test my blade against a red lady.
Alright, I'm gonna have to break out a specific weapon.
Thank you.
No, we can do this without that weapon.
The mere sight of your
But, yeah, that's a lot of enemies to fight back. Especially all at once. Unless you can kill them quick enough, but, like, the chances of you killing them quick enough. Especially when she is just like, yeah, you know those attacks? I'm just not gonna pay attention to them, and then I'm just gonna go immediately heal.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Oh, I'm gonna
Needle
kill
Knight's
Mikula
letter,
the Kind.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
They forget that I can respawn.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Yep.
The time has come.
Good talk.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
God, the fact that she could just, like, chain that together. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not a very fair fight. Oh my lord. Oh my god, are you serious?
And you will not remain.
This fight is an atrocity.
Pureblood knights. I stand with
Lurgus, how's it going? Yeah, I'm familiar with the Ash of War. It is just... It's still a little cheap if you ask me. Alright. We are going to... True Elden Ring experience. We're gonna kick their ass. The problem is none of them are hard on their own. It is just the fact that you are going to have multiple of them at once. And that Freya is just so tanky. And doesn't leave a ton of windows of opportunity to strike. Because she's constantly going in and out of her... I mean, it depends on what your build is. I have to say, as someone who has no real ranged options, there's not a lot of, like, counter to some of their spam. Especially when you have, like, Dryleaf Dane just charging in at full speed. But this is it. I know what is going to be done. We're going to find Freya first.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
For my wife.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah, and then the fact that they also heal. Oh my god, that is an insta-kill. That's so stupid. Spammed Lion. Yeah, I can't believe that guy's thing is just an insta-kill. That is insane. Yeah, that is, I think, what killed me in the first attempt. Whatever that attack he is, or he has, it just goes for so long. I think the first time it legitimately chased me for like 30 seconds. At least it felt like 30 seconds. And it can turn on a literal dime. So we gotta just try and get Freya down as quick as we can.
Needle Knight Ledder,
And then just take out poor Neater Boy.
will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Of my lord and master, Moog.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth.
Oh my god, that just like locks you in.
Deserve to face the reckoning.
Well, good Freya. It will be my honor to test my blade against a Redmane.
Oh my god, I just got shielded.
Thank you, Saran's
Yeah, this is definitely just one of those fights where it is just a lot. Especially somehow more having the movement speed of someone who is naked while being heavily armored with basically an impenetrable shield. But it's okay. We're gonna get this. Does your no magic rule also forbid using incantations? It does. No sorceries or anything of the kind. We can use Ashes of War and things attached to weapons, but no, yeah, no magic. Where is she?
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh my lord, that range on that thing. Yeah, and then the fact that they can also heal kind of sucks.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand.
Right, I'm gonna just
with
run,
blade
because
aloft,
this one...
blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Moses.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more
Alright,
fitting
hold on.
for the birth
Oh my
of
god,
a
she
new
throws those
god
pots
and
so
the
quick.
coming of a lord.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
You
Alright,
were
Freya, get out of here. Oh my god, and that's like an instant scarlet.
glorious battle. It was.
Yeah, this isn't a fun fight. This is, I think, just frustrating because it is one of those things where enemies can choose to disengage whenever. And, like, the second you are engaged to, like, one enemy, and then all of a sudden you just get hit from behind by an instant... Yeah, just more was left. We were close. Yeah, apparently I didn't make enough friends, which I'm confused because, like, I helped a lot of them.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
Honestly, Freya, I'm a little surprised by.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies.
Because, like,
will
Freya and I
never allow
thought I did her quest and, like, we got along.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Really, Freya?
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I also hate that she just tanks right through it. Yeah, there's no rhythm to this one. Having potentially 4 enemies that can just all on a dime just decide that you are the target.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
And then Freya just spamming that over and over is like also another thing. Yeah, Freya's honestly the worst part because she is just so...
That you might be the Earth's rightful lord.
And I was...
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord. I offer this fight
Okay,
to make another kind.
there we go.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you two deserve it. Oh, Michaela, please. Bring tea.
You
Yeah, Moore is honestly the one that I'm like
Tragedy
the most annoyed about.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our
Yeah, the like pot throwing is kind of intense.
Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Oh, now we got 3.
For speaking to you as a
Jesus. And he is so fast.
before the withered arm.
I'm honestly kind of shocked at how quick Moore is. Oh my god, and they just like all keep deciding to like go after me. As if Ansbeck is nothing.
By way of apology, I
Oh
will
my
reveal
lord.
the marrow of my soul. It's
This
metal
is stupid.
that will stitch you into death.
This is just genuinely stupid. This does not have rhythm. Yeah, I would love to get them down quick enough, Atla, but the fact that they heal and all are fairly tanky in comparison to a normal invader makes it a little bit tricky. Like, Freya's health is kind of stupid. And her poise. And the fact that she can heal. And she can throw stuff.
Don't you
Yeah,
dare
and like,
approach
if
Mikula the Kind.
Freya's a little tricky to
Needle
just
Knight
get
Letter,
rid of quick,
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
and it also
will
sucks that
never
she's not in
allow
the same place at every point.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah, and then the fact that she just heals. That... oh. The healing is honestly the biggest issue. Because, like, I can get her almost dead by the time she spawns. Or by this time... yeah, this is just so stupid. Look at the speed on that thing. It is literally quicker than I am.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mode. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade.
Oh, didn't even see more spawn.
I never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could... You were fine. In your heart, truly, a glorious battle. It was.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Oh my god, yeah. The fact that they can heal is such horseshit.
When we stood before the withered arm.
Like, legitimately, and none of them are paying attention to on-spec, which is, like, the worst part. And then I've just got more on the sideline, constantly throwing pots.
In the end, I could not bury the memories of Luke and our pact of blood.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
Jesus.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your lord of Thor?
Okay, hold on. Honestly, more might be the worst part about this. The, like, pot throwing and just the tankiness is kind of wild.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Okay, hold on. This is looking good.
Make the world.
Okay. Needle Knight Leda down. Yeah, look how just tanky this guy is. How does it feel more? Oh my god, he is so fast for someone in full armor. That is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, that sucked. Not a fun fight. It's cool. It's a very cool concept. But boy, did that just outright suck if you just don't kill them quick enough. Oh, toilet. Oh, I guess I never checked on him, did I? I did tell him where the place was. Can I still do the quest at all? Because I think he was down in... He wanted to go... St. Trina. That was where he was, I think. Oh, okay, quests are completely locked. So he's not going to be down here. Damn. Should have helped him. I kind of forgot about him. Well, New Game Plus. We'll know. He would be hiding in the flowers? Is he still down here at all? Just vibing? In New Game Plus, we fix all mistakes. That's the goal. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Before we do anything, though, we're gonna go back to the round table quick. And then, I want to change my hair. Because this is basically my dueling outfit at this point. And if we're gonna have the exposed hair, we gotta look good, you know? Obviously, this is the one to go with, right? Gotta be stylish. Honestly, I would, if there was any mods that I'd get, it would probably be some hair mods. Or just some, like, cooler, longer hair. Now we're just gonna go with the long hair. Oh, when did my eyes? Is that because I took a little sippy of the dragon thing? Gotta get bluer. Yeah, my eyes are kind of like dragony now. Damn. I didn't expect the dragon juice. I don't know how I feel about the dragon juice. Well, that's a mistake I can't correct. Oh, you can turn it off if you don't like it? Is that a graphic? See, I like the idea of them. I just don't know if they, like, fit my character. Oh, it's in cosmetics? Okay. Oh, eye alteration? Off. Yeah, there we go. I just want my normal eyeballs. And then do we have any tattoos? Do I want some tattoos? It's a shame we can't get, like, one of the cool marks that, Ranni and Melina have. I feel like that'd be kind of cool, where you could have, like, the one eye. Alright, we'll become a pirate. Alright. Ooh, I didn't realize there was that many more. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going with red. And then... there we go. We're gonna show Mikola who's got better red hair. Am I yellow? No, that's like pretty natural skin color, right? Nah, this one should be fine. This one's just a minor. This is just hair and eye color, or hair and skin color. This one's not too big of an alteration that I'm worried about. I do have the blue one though, like if I change like anything else, like any of like the sliders. We also have a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Heavy thrusting sword. Halberg. Alright, so these are all DLC ones. Great sword. Flintstone, colossal weapon. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't used them. And then... do you think I will ever find my own goth elf? Absolutely, Windwalker. You just gotta keep searching. There's lots of goth elves out there. At least I like to think there is. We need like a good dueling. Oh yeah. And we thought that I had peak fashion already. What is that helmet with the long beak? That is the like Gravebird. Yeah, Gravebird helmet. Which honestly looks kind of funny. I'm not sure how my head fits in there. Logically, I think my head is bigger than that. I need something stylish though for duels. For fights where I gotta go light and be quickie on my feeties. Whoa, I didn't say that. Each goth elf has their own unique flavor. We're all different. I'm just saying there's variations out there. I don't have the new ears on, just because I just didn't take the time to, because they have like an adhesive that you're supposed to put on, and I was a little lazy this morning. There we go. back to... Is that red enough, this hair? I think we could go brighter. And I feel like my character's forehead is like a little too big. How did the doc appointment go? It was good. It was thankfully just a very easy one overall. Nothing too crazy, honestly. And thankfully it was a really quick one. Did not have to wait long to get seen, which is always nice, because I feel like sometimes doctor's appointments, it's like... Alright, and then let's go like a little bit more red, or do we want to like add a little bit of orange in here? Yeah. Nope, go back. Go back, I had the color. I had the color. Alright. And then... Adjust face structure. Is there a forehead? Forehead. What is depth? Depth is how far out it goes. Is there one that like dictates? Not really. Alright, this'll do. I will try to work on myself, but for now, just chips and queso. I mean, chips and queso, delicious. And then I suppose I could upgrade some weapons if I wanted. I have a lot of stuff for upgrades that I just haven't touched at all, because I basically just haven't used many variations of weapons. I have basically gone from the claymore to the... If anything, a great katana would be cool. But you know, I'm honestly pretty happy with what I've got right now. Ooh, I did get Lita's weapon. Oh wait, she's a... Oh, she also has a sword. Oh, okay. Though polished to a mere sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the coal of her knightly comrades. Unique skill, needle piercer. Okay, that's neat. The only downside to it I can see is the fact that it does not let me use wing stance. Which, wing stance is kind of one of the coolest forms in the game. But we'll still upgrade this because I really do like the light great swords. I think this genuinely might be the coolest weapon class that they've added. And I really hope we get stuff like this more in the future at their games, like more flashy. You okay? Okay. Alright. With that, let us travel back to... Where was it? It was this one. And then we have just about... This girl just thrusting her way through the game. Hey, I mean, it's a very valid tactic. Thrusting is strong, and we all know it. Do you guys think I should spend any of these? I have a couple. Just a few. Oop, I still need more for leveling up. Just a little bit more. I don't want to go outside and fight the guy that's waiting outside the door on the other side. I just kind of want to, like, gain a level. Alright, let's... Feel like a little endurance would probably be nice again. Could go faith and then be able to use Leta's weapon. Or we could do some more strength, or some dexterity, or a little bit of mind for some extra, or vigor. Because, like, not dying is also nice, but I think a little endurance would be nice. Is that what's at the center of the ruins? They're just black holes? Well, at least Ansbeck sided with us. I'm not sure. Kind of feel bad about Moore. He didn't seem like a bad guy. Seems like he was just... Freya, I don't know why Freya turned against me. I helped her. Dryleaf Dane, you're kind of a turd. Ooh, thank you, Pro Sniper. We're going with a dueling outfit. Because I have a feeling... Oh, Lada's armor. Ooh. How does her armor look? There it is. Okay, that's kind of cool. Though I still think I rather like my Noble's traveling garb. You don't have the right. Just like... Ooh. Message appraised. Which message got appraised? Alright. Oh, it's on spec.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm.
True, no one's gonna recognize it now.
Challenging a god is no small matter. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our...
Man, Ansbeck really is a real one, huh?
On my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
At least from, like, this perspective, he really is a real one. Oh boy. I see a boss door. Is this the end to the DLC? Alright. Before we venture in... Alright. I do really want an upgrade. Is there an upgraded version of this? I'm gonna Google this really quick. Because I really would like an upgraded version of that. Did you find Bale? I did find Bale. Ooh, just east of... Okay, hold on. Apparently I have... Oh, apparently I've missed it. Apparently it was down here. It was a very good fight. It wasn't as scary as I thought. Granted, I did break the summoning rule, because chat said that, That one guy who's got the great voice lines. Curse you, Baal! Egon, yes. Egon was great. Yeah, it was great. Though I was kind of surprised he was walking. Everyone made it, or at least he made it look like he didn't have any legs. But he in fact had legs. Alright. So it says that he was, or it's behind a waterfall. Guarded by some enemies. Which means I have likely gone right past it dozens of times. He put his legs on for the fight. I could see that. Guys, this is sad. This means that if I beat the bosses up ahead, that leaves only one more boss in Elden Ring, right? And then... Yup. Is there more that I don't know about? I know. I'm very sad. Alright, apparently what I'm looking for is waterfall. So we've got to very safely get down here. No, 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 I'm dead. I feel like the waterfall is a little laggy at the moment. Gravity. The cruelest of mistresses. It's okay. Legitimately, we joke about it, but gravity is, like, legitimately, I think, my biggest death in the game. I have died to gravity so many freaking times. It just keeps getting me. So, yeah, once we finish Elden Ring, I don't think I'm ready to not play a Souls game again. Or a Souls-like. I have been having too much fun with this, and, like, I like fighting bosses like this, where it is just... Ooh, hello. Maybe... So I know... So we have Dark Souls 1 to play. I already have that in my Steam library. At some point, I do want to play through Sekiro again, because it's been a long time, and that was such a fun game to play. So we are going to play Dark Souls 3, but if we are going to play Dark Souls, we're going to start at the beginning. I won't jump right to Dark Souls 3. We'll have to do Dark Souls 1, then 2, then 3. And then Code Vein is another one, because Code Vein 2 comes out or soon, and Code Vein 2 looks very fun. I mean, I like anime, and Code Vein is just an anime Souls game. And then definitely Sekiro. I've played the first one a little bit. I haven't played it a lot. But it was fun. It's literally just like a anime Souls-like. Nice and slow, Torrent. We're gonna go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. That wasn't nice and slow, Torrent. Gotta be careful. Granted, we are at the bottom now, and we are safe. Alright. Yeah, I never would have found this, honestly. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever even been down here. But I am glad to get the upgraded version of this. Interesting. I wonder, is there more down here? It does look like it goes quite a ways away. Yeah, I think that's really the only issue with like the DLC, I would say, Lighthouse, is that like compared to the base game of Elden Ring, I feel like Elden Ring is just so packed with enemies and things to find and explore. But the DLC just feels empty at times. Like, there's a lot of, like, sections of the map that just are completely empty. And, like, it kind of just makes me not sometimes, like, feel good about exploring, because it's, like, you kind of expect to find stuff in Elden Ring when you explore. Right? I can't wait to have another cookbook. What else is down here? Kind of a weirdly big item filled with flies that I was not expecting. Uh-oh. Free spirit? Yep. Nope. I did hit him still. Dun 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 dun. Hiya. Oh god, I didn't expect that. Ta-da. I mean, it kind of does count as a jump attack. I think it bypasses over a bunch of stuff. I have used the winged stance on that sword quite a few times, and like it, yeah, just completely goes over a bunch of attacks. Even the falling star beasts, you can technically just go right over on their like charge attack, which was pretty crazy because you could like hit them in the same instance as Oh wait, have I been down here before? Oh shit, I have been down here before. How did I miss that guy? Because I remember this spot. I remember jumping through all this. How did I miss that? Crazy. Alright. Wait, nope, that's the wrong one. First rise, is that the Divine Gate front staircase? Is this it? Torrent has blinkers on, that's how. Oh, this is it. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom one last time before we go in, and then we're going in. Am I muted? Maybe I'm muted. Who knows? Alright. We have got water. Alright, if we're gonna face whatever we are about to face, I need to... I need to clean my space. I've got to go in with a clean mind. We're just gonna organize really quick so that the surrounding space is good and that I feel confident and non-claustrophobic. Five to 10 tries at the most. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. So stream manager. So I assume this is Consort Radon. Is that who this is? I can only assume this is Consort Radon. Is that how it's spelled, consort? Alright, we're gonna change the title. Alright, we are gonna start a new prediction. Alright, we're gonna give... So this one, since this is gonna be a... The way you guys are making it sound, it could potentially be a tougher one. I don't know who this is up ahead, so we're gonna have to find out. But I am going to give a 5-minute... 5 minutes sound good? Alright, a 5-minute prediction. Have a look at the door based on... and make my decision based on that. Well, judging by the fact that this door is massive, whose sign is this? Onsbeck? I'm sorry, Onsbeck, but... I have to go at this alone. Believers represent Pro Sniper locking in. I appreciate the belief in me. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go with physical. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equipment load. Is that going to be enough? How much health does this give me? Not that much, all things considered. So we are going to... Alright. Lowers FP, which does sound kind of nice, but... My vote again for 6 to 7. Using spite against me to fuel me. Gonna work, I swear. Granted, it's like one of those things where this could be the easiest boss in the world for me, or it's gonna just be someone that I just am not prepared for. God, how funny would it be to go in with Rotten Wingsword insignia? Melania's insignia? If it is Radon? That would actually be kind of funny. Greatly. It's heavy, though. Very heavy. Alright, I'll go with this. Erdtree's favor seems... Erdtree's favor seems good. And then let us, while you guys are still voting, Ash of War, Wing Stance, let us scale off of... Alright. Alright, how are we doing on the votes? Nightshade, thank you. I thank you for believing in me again. It could be. Let's take... It is the Jagged Peak. I am gonna have to yell to Atla. Atla, if you are asleep and listening, we are betting right now. You have your opportunity to bet beans. We gotta wake Atla up if Atla's asleep. I'm just gonna keep saying Atla's name over and over. Atla's gonna be upset. They're gonna find out that that's me yelling. Yes. As we said, I'm mellow and calm. I'm not much of a... Holy. Where'd all my Ricolas go? Hubband has eradicated the Ricola stash. These are my great tasting soothing relief for streaming. All right. I think we're prepared. That is the bet. Okay. Can you yell at me? I can't yell. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I actually know how to yell. Windwalker. I don't think it's just in my body to yell. Alright, guys. This is it. Whatever awaits us on this other side. This is it.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Oh, it's Radon, champion of the festival.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Yep, that's him, alright.
Now,
I see the two swords.
vow will be
He's gonna do the thing where he crosses his arm and goes...
My Lord Brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
So we meet again, Radon. If that is your real name. You don't have a horse this time, though. That Radon. He's so hot right now. Oh boy, what's he doing? Woo! Okay, that was a instant death. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Well, we're out of 1. So this is gonna be a 1 through 5. It's okay, we know about the ability now. Oh, does he only do that the first time? Nope. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Oh, damn. He's fast. Okay. We're picking up what he's got. Alright, so that was 2. Alright, we are gonna have a little sippy. Forgot I have this. Alright, Radon. Promised consort. Oh. Oh, god, that is a combo. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a 4-hitter. Look at him looking around. He's looking for more stuff. He's like, who else is there? Where are you? Alright. Well, I'm gonna judging by the speed of Radon. I don't think that stance move is going to save me a whole lot of what do you call it? Damage. So, if we are dual wielding, then 2-handed sword talisman, I think that does still keep us in light. It does. Yeah, because I genuinely don't think we are going to have time to even make use of that stance in terms of... Oh, okay, that's a new one. Oh god, he drags that one. Oh god, okay. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and he... Okay, and that's got an explosion at the end. Oh, okay. Oh god, he keeps going to that one. Damn. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the lore? Is this Moog's body? Oh, is that why Moog's body disappeared? It was used to, like, give Radon a body after... Interesting. Alright, we're going back in. This one might be a little bit tougher than we expected. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, he's so quick on that turn. Alright, I think we just hit 5. He's very fast on that turn. Wait, can I parry Radon? Can I parry Radon? He does only have weapons in one hand. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can. We can parry him. Listen, Pro Sniper. We just parried him. He did kill me, but we did parry him. Oh, baby. You know what this means. Radon, prepare thy butthole. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, goddamn. He does not like the parry. How many are we at? Is that 7 or 8? I have lost track. I think that's 7. Alright, we're done. I am prepared. Oh. Oh, goddamn. We'll count that as 7 if my ADHD lets me. I'll try and keep count. Okay, so that's 8 on there. Oh no, Windwalker, I can't hit allow on that. I can't hit allow on that. Alright. I love how much he does not like getting parried, though. He literally, like, looks back in disbelief. Oh god, okay. Alright, so this is 9. This is gonna be a tough one. It did get me laughing. I thought it was very funny. I probably just shouldn't. I shouldn't hit allow on it, is all. Alright. So we do get a brief window to attack him. Yeah, do this. Alright, he's gonna spin to win, right? Oh. Oh my god, how do you dodge that one? Oh god. Oh my god, that one sucks. Okay, that one is dodged by going away. Oh god, that one is so delayed. Get parried, casual. Oh crap, okay. Yeah, the parrying is pretty good. The problem I have after the first parry, he usually turns around and does a, like, the one from the right, and that one keeps throwing me off. But that was 8. As much as I do really like the extra damage from this. I do still think even without anything in Arcane, just the straight up scaling damage of a bleed attack does just add up very quickly. And then, so the rolly, the one where he pulls in, you have to roll away. Yeah, that one right there, that one keeps messing me up. Oh, that's cheap. That's such a cheap first. Knocks me away and then instantly pulls me in. Damn. Alright, lock your bets in on 31 plus, because this one's going to be tough. And I assume that he has a second phase like he does in the first fight. Hey, Kevin, it was good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Have a fantastic day. Oh, come on, that was so far away. That was so far away with that explosion. I feel like the fire stab is kind of crazy. Alright, this is it. I think we've seen most of, I am assuming, first phase attacks. Oh, god damn it. I tried to drink. I don't know why I tried to drink there. Alright, we're doing good. Thank you for keeping track, Lighthouse. I appreciate it. 13. Alright, so then we're going in. Granted, if I broke out the Claymore, this would probably be a very different story, but... Oh my god, the delay on that is so crazy. Alright, cannot parry his foot stomp. Oh my god, I tried to do it again. Oh, damn. Damn. Right, charge me. Come on. Oh. Damn. Lomi, how's it going? Bale was a first try. Radon, this is 14. This is our 14th attempt on Radon now. We are going with a parrying. We're gonna try and parry our way to victory. I'm probably making it harder on myself, but... Do 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 do. Oh, I keep trying to parry his Oh. Oh, that sucks. I am trying to parry the promised Kansuchi's. Oh no. Yes. Alright, so that is 15? 15 deaths? Yeah, parrying is kind of addictive. We did summon Egon. We did break the rule by my no summon, and we did... Curse you, Bale! Oh. Oh. Oh, goddammit. He's so fast. Did I also summon Natan for Leda? No. We fought... The only person for Leda was... Who was it? Ansbeck. Ansbeck was the only one on our side for the fight against Leda. Thank you, Pro Sniper. I'm enjoying the parries. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Alright, I need to stay on his left side. Not his right. His right side attacks are much harder to hit. Yeah, his right side feels tricky. Did I fight Horsey Man? I still have health. No, I don't. No. Oh, goddamn. I keep trying to parry his kick. Oh, wait. Horsey Man? As in the... like, Putrescence Knight or whatever? That guy was annoying. I think he was one of the worst fights in the DLC for a boss. I did not like him. He was very tricky as someone who did not have ranged attacks, because every time you go to attack him, he just gets out of range. Oh, Lord, he has got some moves. That one is tough. Pre-patch. Honestly, the Divine Beast was not too crazy. At least the one here in the bottom part of this place. Can you jump his attacks? I don't know, True King of Whales. But we're trying to parry him, so we can't jump him. Oh my god. It's so tricky because his stomp, his stomp is like identical to oh goddamn. Yeah, the one that keeps tricking me is his stomp is almost, it has like almost the same startup as the left hand swing where he like starts to lift his leg to attack. So I keep thinking he's about to do his left attack, but then he stomps the ground and I'm locked in my parry animation, which kind of sucks. Jesus, that's so many attacks. Alright. We might not be parrying our way to victory. I think he's got too many varieties that I don't know if I'm ready to learn. We could just bring out the Bay more and deal with them. But I'm trying to beat a boss in a different way. Oh, see, that one right there is the one that keeps... Oh my god, the frame lock on that is so crazy. I feel like I cannot escape the kick or the stomp. I feel like no matter what, that just like hits me. Alright, let's try this again. God, yeah, that one from the right. He's gonna attack me for drink, isn't he? Hop off again. Oh, that... Hop off. Oh, yeah, that one. Every time. Oh, oh god. This isn't even second phase? Not even half health? Uh-oh. Ooh, bright light. Who this?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Alright, so this is Mikola.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Alright, we were right. Mikola's a femboy.
then yield the path forward to us.
We were right.
To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Alright, how does this fight differ? Oh god. Oh, what the? Okay, okay, that's a lot of attacks. You just did like that little Simon attack from Expedition 33, where it's like the ghost attack. This is gonna be fun. He has sword phantoms, he's just like freaking Simon. Alright, Radahn, you're stealing moves from Simon out here. You're not even a quarter of the man. Oh, goddamn. Alright. We have to do something for science. No worries, Elder Veteran. We are not looking for weaknesses. We are doing this the good old-fashioned way. Oh, goddamn. Alright, science is working. I think Old Reliable is gonna do the trick here. Dun, dun. Oh god, that... such a delay. Oh, goddamn. He's so fast. And I also let myself get pushed into that corner. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... I think we are gonna be going over 30, 31 on this one. All right. We're going in. Oh, goddamn. Oh, we're still in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this one's new. Oh god, it's a nuke. Woo! That was fast. Uh-oh.
I promise you.
Oh!
1,000-year voyage guided
Hey,
by compassion.
don't try to sway me. Don't try to sway me. It would be so nice if he'd let me move. I don't know what that did to me. Sector 7, how's it going? He's just T-posing on me, just floating up into the sky slowly. It's a charm? It's a charm? Miquella's Great Rune retains not but the power to resist charms. Do we have a key item for this fight? Do I use it beforehand? God, I hate when bosses corner you. Oh, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. God, that sucks. I definitely think that pull is a little painful. You use it if you get hit with the charm, and then it breaks the charm, which I honestly don't know how that'd be possible, because Radahn does not let you do anything after that second phase. He just says, nah. I'm gonna be in your face the whole time. Alright, Radahn. It's so far away too. It's such a weird angle. Damn. I like that hit me still on the ground. Oh, what? Did that go right between his crotch? Oh god, that is such a good jump on him, or attack. I wouldn't let Hubin Kabadon me? Kabadon me? I don't know if I know what that means. A femboy on your back, taking away all your free will. Listen, I'm liking it. I'm not worried about dying. We're here to win. God, he's so fast. God damn. He is so quick. I almost feel like it is easier to parry some of his stuff in the beginning. That knocks us over to medium. Alright, I don't think the bleed is gonna do enough damage in the long run, unfortunately. Because we are just not building up anything on him in time for it to even matter. So... heavy time, baby. Actually, wait, hold on. No, heavy, yeah. Yeah, he's very fast. He is a wildly quick boss. Deceptive for his size and stature. Oh god, that sheds out a shockwave too? Yeah, I've heard that it's pre-patch Radon. I've heard that he was pretty broken early on. Or post-patch. I mean, regardless, he is still a tough boss. Oh, goddamn. I mean, at this point, we should be good, Lighthouse, because I think technically that just means, the 31 plus prediction wins. Because it is going to take... if she gets to 69, if I don't change up my playstyle, it probably will take to 69. Oh, yeah. The stomp thing tricks me every time because he does the same, like, foot raise, when he's gonna do the left-hand sword attack. And I think he's gonna do the left-hand sword attack when I'm trying to parry him. And then he just stomps the ground and it's just free damage for him. Oh, I appreciate it. I think we're good now since we've reached the 31 plus. And I don't know what my scattertree level is at the moment. Yeah. Oh, nope. That's death. I was doing so good, too. I thought I had it in the parry. I need to, like, temper myself and learn not to react on the stomp. Because that keeps just chipping away my health just a little bit at a time. Alright, we're going in. Oh, that is still hitting me. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Nope, that's death. The right attack is so hard to dodge. I don't know why I can't parry that one well. I feel like I just don't expect it as often. And he kind of like starts it behind his cape. Thank you for the encouragement, Lomi. I'm glad to know I'm not as good as the no-hit runners. I hate that one right there. I feel like that is just a cheap, guaranteed hit for him. You're not making that argument. It just makes me feel bad. Because I am not no-hitting this man. Yeah, that one sucks. I feel like that is just a cheap move. I could always bring out the old reliable, but I want to parry him. Yeah, I feel like that just is kind of cheap that he just gets like a free damage hit against you. As I'm trying to do something in the menu. Yeah, that right there, I feel like that just sucks. I mean, literally pulls you in. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Here, I want to change my talisman. Instead of FP restoration, I want, feel like either critical hits make your attacks do more, or health restoration on a critical. Alright, barely raises attack. Raises attack power after critical. Take care, Windwalker. We will hopefully have him down before you get back. Greatly raises attack power with each successive attack. I'm gonna go with this one. So that brings us up to medium. So I need to swap out my gloves. I think we gotta go with fashion, unfortunately. Or, wait. You kind of believe in me. That's fair. That's fair. It's okay. We're gonna take him out. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. It's the stomp. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Damn. Alright, we're at 2. Oh god, that's so far away. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's death. Okay, the real question is, can I parry his little ghost thingies? Maybe. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. Oh, shouldn't have drank. Thank you, Lighthouse. I appreciate it. We're getting better slowly but surely. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the drink. I thought I had a second in my head.
The judge
But it was wrong.
requests that you
Uh-oh.
take one or
Uh-oh.
perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Oh boy, that's what I get for trying to drink. Oh, this sucks. I can't even see. Alright, reset. Oh, I took all of those. Oh god, and that does a shockwave. Alright, I need to roll into that one. No need to aura farm after death. Yeah, he's a little bit sassy. He's not gonna like it when I kick his ass. Oh, that one right there gets me. I don't think you can parry the stomp. At least I don't assume you can. God damn. Damn. So close. There's just a couple that you can parry, but I keep trying to do them too early. Where he just is like a little bit slower before he actually hits. So I start the parry slightly sooner. Glendazer, how's it going? Welcome back. You know, Radon. Okay, I can dodge that. What are you gonna do about that, buddy? Damn. We're getting slightly better. The tricky part is I still have to get good at his second phase, which we are not there yet. Which the tricky part about the second phase is you have to survive to the second phase. Oh god, the right attack gets me every time. He's so much quicker with the right swing. Oh, he's killed me a lot. I think we've lost track at this point, but it's above 30. It's probably in the 40s at this point. Granted, I am not using my best weapon. I am trying to parry him, so this maybe isn't the best attempt. Because I'm trying to just get good and parry. He just doesn't want to fight at the moment. There we go. Oh. God damn, the right... Alright. I think on the stomp, I need to go on his right side, not his left, because then he swings the right sword around. And the right attack, I think, is like 99% of what is getting me. Is Liza P going to be after this? I don't know if Liza P is going to be right after this. It'll probably be Dark Souls 1, just because I don't own Liza P at the moment. But we do have Dark Souls 1 and 2 in the library. Oh, I don't know why I dodged back. I looked out the window. Woo! I think it's the remaster, maybe? Oh, that didn't work. Damn. God, he is so fast. I probably shouldn't continue to try and parry him and should just try to beat him with the actual Claymore, but I'm too committed at this point. We've got to do the parry. Hey, take care of Lighthouse. We shall get this guy. I think we're going to get him soon. I might need to grab a juice box to prep myself. Oh, I rolled on that. That is bullcrap. Yeah, get down. Hiya! Goddamn. Ugh. Alright. Oh my god, that just sucks. Jesus. I do not know where the safest spot is to be there. Alright, here. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Let us go. I've got apple juice. I had a few tasty cashews. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna drink. And we're going in. Oh god, that... He doesn't do that attack often. Wow. God damn. Exactly, girl dinner. I don't need a full meal. I've got cashews. I've got some fruit in the fridge. A little bit of trail mix. Maybe some cottage cheese. It's a light dinner. I'm not allowed to eat until we beat Radon. Oh. He went for that one quick. I feel like he's been doing this one much more frequently in his combos. Alright, he's gonna try to lure me in with his... Yep, he always does that. He tries to lure you in at a distance. Oh my god, I don't know what it is. I cannot parry his right hand. I feel like that attack, just for whatever reason... Ticket I won in this New Game Plus? No, we're being stubborn and trying to win via parry. And it is costing me a lot of deaths, but... I think it's more fun this way. Yeah, he really goes for this one. He's been doing this like so much more frequently the last couple fights, and then he's gonna do... Okay. Stop trying to do that attack, you silly goose. He really wants to do Moog's little blood thing. He's like just craving that attack. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god, I was doing so good. I am falling for the stomps again. Turner, how's it going? It is going. It is certainly going. I am dying a lot right now, but we are making the best of it with a parry, and we're getting pretty good at the parries, all things considered. We're falling less and less to his attacks. Except that one. That one definitely hit. Ooh, Asuna from Sword Online. I think we were just trying to match the red for Radon. Oh. Nope, that one's death. That combo's the hard one to... I don't know. I feel like that one's just tricky when he does the slash with the shockwave. Alright, this is it. Granted, I have not practiced the second phase enough because we've only gotten to the second phase. And decided to change my playstyle. It's not that I decided to change my playstyle, it's just that I'm not changing back to the Baymore. I think if I brought out the Claymore again, it would probably be a slightly different story. Damn. I can parry that one too, which is the worst part. Oh my god, really? Alright, Radon, try to pull me in. You always do. Oh god, what is that attack? Oh my god, that sucks. This second phase is insane. He like just hasn't left almost any room to attack. And he's so fast, he's constantly just going far, far away. But the good news is we are getting much more consistently to the second phase. I always fall for that. Oh, that one right there. He doesn't do that one. I'm dead. Oh, no, I survived. Now I'm dead. Nope, I'm still in this. Yeah, the right-hand attack, I don't know what it is about it. I just can't. Is there a third phase? Don't spoil it. I've never fought this guy before. SMH. It's also so hard in that one where he does the 4-phase one and does the like spinny. I just feel like you can't see because his cape just hides him. Okay. Going in. I literally can't see. His little stomp rocks were literally blocking my vision. Oh my god. I don't think I've had that happen yet. Oh no. I'm going blind, aren't I? I'm just gonna take them off now.
Dear streamer, did you like being able to see with your
It's
eyeballs?
Stroop Dog. How's it going?
Because Stroop Dog says it is time
I didn't
for
want
you
to be able
go
to
the
see.
Shadow Realm. Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
Damn. No, thank you so much, Stroop Dog. I'm glad you liked the new video. I appreciate it. This is what helped her. Yep. This is what helped me beat Melania. I look different without glasses. Yeah. A little bit. Glasses are kind of a part of my face. And it also doesn't help that I have to squint the whole time. Alright, he's gonna do the pull. Nope. Oh, he still hit me with that. Goddamn. I don't know what it is about the right hand. I feel like it just does not parry the same. Oh, thank you, Stroop Dog. I'm glad you enjoyed the clip channel. It's been very fun being able to upload shorts again. There's some great ones out there that I'm hoping to have out soon. Marvin video was very funny. Marvin should have bet the 80 deaths on this fight. Oh my god. I wish he didn't get so far away. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I could parry that. Marvin didn't raid me, but Marvin might have come from a raid. But he just joined and just started shit-talking everyone. He was fine at first. And then just all of a sudden, at like some point, he just decided to go full troll mode. But not in like a fun way, just being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, he has never stomped into an attack before. That is new. Yeah. Alright. I will take my vision. I don't even know if backseating was the right word. He was just... At first, he was being polite and, like, just talking about the world. My eyes constantly shifting. I got those ADHD eyes, you know? I wish he didn't get pushed so far back. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh no, no, stop. Oh my lord, that attack is insane. Oh, no, no, no.
I promise you.
Okay, so that's the grab.
1,000-year voyage
Okay.
guided by compassion.
Oh, he went for another hug.
Be only of love.
He went for 2 hugs. Oh, what? Oh god, that shockwave. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I did not expect that. The double hug back to back was a new one. Granted, we haven't had much time in the second phase, because he has a lot of health in the first phase. Oh, okay. You haven't done that combo. Oh god. Yeah, get on the ground. We are getting to the second phase more and more. Whew. Yeah, that one right there sucks. I feel like I just can't. Just can't get it right. Oh, so great, Sage Fist. How's it going? Oh, alright, can't parry that one. Alright, that's like his original move. I hate that one so much. This is not looking like a good fight. Thank you, Sage Fist. We're hoping to beat him momentarily. Oh, except when I mess up small things like that. Alright. Jesus. Alright, that one I don't know what to do. Yes, he just hugged me twice. I think the run before this, he got me like basically back to back. I broke the thing, and like as soon as I broke it, he just immediately jumped and grabbed me again. Alright, but I don't know how many more runs I have in me tonight, because we are going almost on 8 hours, I just saw. Oh, no. Oh, okay. God, he has 2 attacks that look just like that. But with the charm? No. I don't think so. He's a tough boy, though. Granted, trying to parry him, essentially trying to learn the entire boss just by not... Oh, wow. I don't think he's ever done that right while I'm, like, under him. I cannot parry that one. Oh, he's so far away this time. I feel like I cannot see him anymore with Miquella's hair and just the constant light. I feel like dodging his attacks is so much different now, or parrying his attacks. Okay. Let me... Okay. Going in. Okay, so I don't think I can parry that one. I need to be careful, because that is like 99% of the time in this first phase what is killing me. Alright. We're going in again. Oh god, that's so slow. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the right-hand attack. I feel like just no matter what I do, that attack just... I always fail that parry. Alright, he's gonna go up. He always does. Oh, goddamn, goddamn. Jesus. That attack, I just do not know. It is so hard to tell what is going on between his little shadow forms and then the explosive little lights. And I know he's gonna land on like the 4th hit as himself, but my god, does that just go so quick? And then you're already panic running from his previous attack. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm dead. Too far away. God, he's crazy. Never, God Cammy. I will parry him. Or I will die. Oh, what? I was literally mid-roll. That's got a frame lock, okay. Oh, wow, okay. He hits just so freaking hard. He'll give me 1k bits if I beat him next round. Alright, bet. This is the one then. This is what I've been waiting for this whole time. Is just monetary motivation. Nope.
I promise you, 1,000 years.
Get out of here,
life
Mikola.
Guided by compassion.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to roll into him second phase, not away. Because he leaves those rings at the perfect distance. It was close. I was sure it was going to be at 2. I did last longer. The problem is the first phase really isn't the big issue anymore. There's still, like, occasionally just some bad whiffs I have. But... Oh, what? I was rolling. Alright, he's gonna do his little... There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to parry. I always do that one for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh god, okay. Some of his slow attacks, like, I know I can parry them. It just, like, the rhythm of them where he just throws some of them in, it just catches me. Alright. Alright, second phase, it is just being close to him. I gotta not let him escape. Donate for the motivation? No. Alright, Radon, do your thing. I know you're gonna do it. Jesus. I don't understand how I am supposed to parry or block or dodge that. Because those those 3 hits in a row are just so fast. I don't know if I can outrun them. Maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to run. Because I don't think I can genuinely dodge those. I think they are too quick. So I might just have to run. It might be like a loop. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Dead. That slow one gets me every time. This guy is crazy, though. Just the amount of damage and speed and health all combined. Alright, I got a couple more in me, though, before I call it for today. It is really fun. He's just genuinely very hard. Granted, I am not making it easier on myself by choosing to parry. Okay. Oh my god, what? The distance on those swings. Yeah, that one attack, I genuinely don't know what to do about, because, like, he just goes into it so quickly, and those 3 versions of him just slam down and stun you, and then the 4th one hits and just takes half your health. I genuinely don't know what to do in that attack. Because I don't imagine I can parry it because he's in the sky. It's not him. I'm gonna test if I can run these. Nope, okay, so you can't run those. Alright, we are consistently getting to this phase, which is good. Oh. Oh, that's such horseshit. I'm dead. Yeah, genuinely don't know what to do there. Those 3, and then it just has the radiating, like, rings afterwards. So, like, you can't be too far away from it, but I don't feel like dodging gets me away from it. Maybe towards him? Maybe that's my issue? Maybe I need to move into it? Okay, that did not block. Dead. Okay, I feel like I was very much on the other side of that. The answer is not 3k bits. I just gotta beat him. That's the issue. 5k, just keep upping it. Listen, I gotta beat him first. That's the issue. Knew he was gonna do that. Oh my god, 5 on that one. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, I genuinely do not understand what to do there. That is the only attack that is, like, destroying me right now. I don't understand how to dodge it. It feels like no matter which direction I go, it just hits me no matter what. I try to outrun it, it feels like it hits me, I dodge, one of them is gonna hit me. And then afterwards you have, like, those little rings that just radiate out that no matter what also hit you. Where he swings his swords. Those ones can be tricky too. It's just that one attack, though, I need to figure out. Once I feel like I get that... Yeah, it just... That does so much damage. Oh my god, those rings, god damn it. Yeah, as said, and I think specifically it's the one with the meteors. Because it feels like I'm more consistently dodging the meteor attack, or the 3, like, drop attacks. But for some reason with, like, the meteor, it feels like it just one after another. That one right there, too. I can't parry that. That one definitely gets me a lot in this first phase. I gotta not try to attack the right swing. Alright, this is the one. Oh, dude, I still missed. Oh. No, that bullcrap.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Get away from me, Mikola. You perv. Oh god, this is so bright. Yavis, how's it going? Whew. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like the game just, like, unlocked me in that part. Okay. We're going in again. You can quote Verdan's festival intro. I am happy for you. But we're gonna kick this Radon's ass. That Radon from the festival, he's gone. This is a new man. One who must die. Here and now. Nope, can't parry that one. Thank you, Judge Bunny. If I don't win this time, I will probably try again tomorrow because I probably should eat dinner soon. It is getting late for me. God, the lights are so bright. I might need to change the settings a little bit. I feel like the game does not do well right now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do really quick. Quality settings. Advanced. Let's turn motion blur down, shadow quality, lighting down low, effects medium, reflection low. We're just gonna drop everything just a little bit. And see if this gets us a little bit better in the second phase. Alright. We're gonna do the big one. Oh god. Oh my lord. Those little things that just explode when he lands. Flicks, how's it going? Alright. This will probably actually be my last try. I think I said that like 40 minutes ago, but I genuinely should go eat food. Rookie mistake on my part. I'm doing good, Flix. We are trying to beat Radon with some parries. It is certainly going, but it's going good. Thank you for asking. All right. Oh, nope. My computer does not like that attack. Oh. Oh, one more try, one more try. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Skyrim. That is, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I can understand the comparison. Skyrim's a little bit different. A lot different. Skinhood, I am not sure how to take that either. I did say one more and I lied. Uh-huh. Radon has to get it. Do I like the eye contact? I mean, it's the only way to pay attention to what he's doing. Oh my god, that right there is the thing that gets me. It is not it. That ring on the second, when those attacks is just so insane how much damage they do. And the frequency. And I can feel my computer just throttle with all the stuff going on. Nope, can't parry that. I don't know why I keep trying to do that one. Alright. Gonna do the sky thing. That one right there, holy shit. It's just instant. He just pushes you right into that attack. We are getting closer and closer. I am not far from beating him, isn't it? Or, cool, isn't it? It is very cool. It is painful, though. I feel like the pushing you into more damage is a little rough. Oh, I'm dead. That one is so slow when it attacks. Alright. Hold me to my word. This will actually be the last one. And then we will, if we don't win, we will be fighting him tomorrow. And then whoever the final Elden Ring boss is. Because I still don't know who the final boss is in the normal game. Oh wow, okay. That one. Oh man. Alright, we can't go into a final round dying in the first phase. Right? That's illegal, right? So obviously one more. I love how he just, when he tries to do the stabby attack, he just is like, I'm gonna do it again. That right there is so crazy to me. Jesus. He just won't stop. God. Some runs I feel like he will get close, and other ones he just uses everything from above. But I am actually gonna go now.
Sorry, but that is me. I have to stop you.
No.
I have the wooden katanas now.
I am gonna go though, chat. Pubbin has arrived. But thank you all for hanging out today. It has been fun. We will fight him tomorrow. So until then, I hope you all have a great day. And I will see you all tomorrow. We're getting far. I think we will definitely take him tomorrow. But until then, have a great night, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care.